Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome, everyone. Lovely to see you guys here. Lovely to see you all. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. We do a little, we do a little bit of... We do a little bit of saving here, you know what I'm saying? We do a little bit of saving. A little off-screen mining. You know, never hurts anyone. Hello, everyone. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Lovely to see you guys here. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys have been doing good pulls. Hope you guys goes down. Guys, we will be pulling today. Don't you worry. I sleep good. I'm good. I'm doing well. Was talking about, what's the word? I have not looked at the new identities yet. So we're going to be looking at them together. We're going to wait a few minutes, guys. We're going to wait approximately 5 minutes or so. I want people to gather up. All right, before we start pulling. What are we going to be doing today? Let me tell y'all what we're going to do. Number one, we're going to look at the two IDs before we pull. All right, we're going to wait for people to gather. You know, we're going to do all that. Then, we're going to pull. Very epic. Then, after the incident of pulling, we're going to be looking at the identities, Uptight stories. So we're going to read the Uptight stories. Good luck. Thank you, dog. Thank you, guys. Thank you. So then we're going to look at the Uptight stories. We'll start in order of... dude, who do we start with? Gregor? We'll start with whoever we pull first. Alright, well, whoever we pull first, we'll pull. Then we're going to look at the voice lines. And then we'll do a run. Alright? But first things first, before we even begin... You claim my modules. Then after the modules... We have... 300 lunacy! Yay! And we have the system notice for Faust. Very mouse. Alright. So, I have not looked at the identities yet, chat. 100 thread! Oh yeah, that's how much thread it took for me to pull on the last banner. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're not going to pull yet. We're going to wait a little bit, alright? But first, I want to look at Renclair. Okay, let me have a look at this. 11, 3 poise count on use. 2 max point power, 2 poise potency, 4 poise potency, 2 count on S1. 1 haste, and then 1 haste. Hold on. Wait, this S1 is cracked. Damn! I was not wrong when I said this S1 would be cracked. 4 poise potency and 3 count on an S1? This man has infinite poise! 4-6 speed. He's got a little bit slow speed. He's not. Well, I guess it doesn't matter that he has slow speed. But a little generous. Okay, 15 total. That's not bad. That is actually like fire. We have the nameless slash. Here's the skill 2. We have 10, so it's a 16. Attack weight 3, so it's base 3. We have 2 coin power, 2 base power. Interesting. Okay. We have on the first hit you gain 3 poise and 1 count. At 10% bonus damage. I haven't read anything. I haven't seen anything yet, guys. So this is all brand new. 10% damage. Okay. 1 poise count and then 2 bleed. And then we get the reuse this coin. And then we get reuse this coin at 10 moonlight. How much moonlight? 20 stacks. He gets 20% additional crit. And he gets 40 shield. Shoot. 40 shield. And he just sent you a photo. Alright. Send me a photo. Quite a bit crazy. Okay, I can already tell what this skill 2 is. This skill 2, if you got it, this is like when you already have the poise count. You know, when you already have the poise, because this just maintains it. That's all this is. This is just maintaining the poise count. This is you got to be stacked up, especially you want only 10 moonlight. That's not that bad. Okay, 20. All right, let's look at the skill 3 now. I'm excited about this one. 24. Oh, propeller. What did you send me? No way. Bro, what is this man with his pulls, bro? Holy shit. 50% damage. For every excess attack weight beyond the number of targets, 50. Okay, how much attack weight does he get? 20, he gets unbreakable coins. Coin power for every 4 poise, so at 20 he gets 5 coin power. How much base power? 4 for every Moonlight Blade, so that's 20, he gets 5. So 10. That makes it a what? 30... 36? Is that a 36? That's crazy, no? Or was that 32? Am I stupid? That's 32. Damn, 32! 7 poise? It is 38? Oh, I'm not stupid. Oh, I was right then. 38. 38 or 32. 7 poise. Okay. Before attack weight. 1 for every 10 blade. 2 max Moonlight Azure. So he gets 100% increased damage for 1 target. Okay. Consume 5 of this phalanx for every attack weight gained to this effect. Oh, this doesn't consume all the blade? Wait, I thought this was going to consume all the blade. Okay, so he gets 100 base damage. That's not bad. Now, you got to remember, single coins require a little bit more, but he does crit. I'm curious about it. Ooh, 70% crit! 70%. 5 bleed potency, bro. That is greed right there. 70%? Damn! Wait, deal 25% of this coin's final damage to slash. Damn! Okay, hold on, because you gotta equate the Moonlight Azure Blade, right? So if you add this, yeah, not consuming it all is amazing. So if you have to add the Moonlight Azure Blade. So if you have 20, you get 20%. So you get 20% plus the yeah, it is 20%, right? Yeah, 20% plus, so that's 90% plus this 100, so that's 190% so far. But I know he has more. 5 is, I mean, I thought it was gonna be like Roger, but you know, this is funny. I mean, the bleed is whatever. You don't care about that. What about defense? Defend. At 25 poise, change the skill to swerve. Yeah, I know. Paquad saying is going to be good with it. Oh! Oh! 8 poise potency and 2 count once per turn on combat start. This man has more poise than Dayu, bro. What the fuck? Swerve. Let me read it. How does he get 25 poise if he converts it to Moonlight? Holy shit. Okay, hold on. We have combat stops with the swerve. Gain shield equal to Moonlight Azure Blade. Wait, you get shield on top of Moonlight Azure Blade, so you get 60 shield. 4 count? And how much crit damage up? 1 crit damage up 2 times per turn. Crit damage up is 10%. So if you add this onto this, so that makes it 100%. So that makes it 200% damage increase. Damn, how much shield does bro get? What about the passive? Any excess poise gained past 25 will be converted to Moonlight Azure Blade max 15. I assume that's max 15 per turn. Oh, it's turn end. Okay, that's useful. Yeah. Combat start, if you do not equip attack skills, including Ego, this turn heal 5 SP and gain 1 slash power up. Okay, that's like a little treat, you know, free shield. Actual defense guard. Hold on, this guy might be cracked. Pride Res passive. I mean, this was expected. Combat start, you gain poise divided by 2 Pride Res plus 1 poise, max 4. So, what, on average, you're going to get 2 to 3 poise count per turn. Oh, poise potency. But then at 20 poise, you just get 1 count. So wait, he's literally just infinite then. So like, so once you hit 20 poise, you're pretty much never going below 20 poise. And this is a Pride Res? That's not even that bad. The ally with the fastest speed heals 5 SP and gains 5 shield when starting. Hold on, that's not bad at all.
Sinclair smoked so many Zazar.
Yo, thank you so much for the bro. Sinclair smoked so much Zazar. Okay, we're almost ready to pull, guys. We're almost there. Hold on, that's not even a bad... Dude, 2 res, Pride Res is not that bad. There's literally no way you run out of count, right? Like, it has to be physically impossible. Yeah, I don't think this guy's ever running out of poise count. So this is... Oh, dude, I'm so excited, dude. I'm so excited for this guy. Holy shit. Okay. But we have one more. One more. It's another Depresso. All right, let's have a look at this. Coin power 1. We have obviously 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's 11. We have 1 coin power for 3 slower, 1 or dazzle. That's fine. Coin power for sinking burn, bind, 2 burn potency, 3 sinking potency. Damn, that's a lot of potency. I'm gonna love on the keywordless run. Yeah. Okay, this is a fine S1. As I said, as I assumed, it's gonna be a good S1. Damn, 61 offense. Has he always had 61 offense? Damn. 2 burn, 3 sinking. Okay. Skill 2 is what I'm curious about. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. 2 clash power. 1 coin power. 3 count. 30% of final damage. Oh my god. Hold on. That's way higher than I thought it would be. 3 count, 2 potency, 2 burn, 2 count. He's burn positive, baby. Hold on. It might be -1, but wait. Yeah, his speed is 1 to 4. And 274 HP. Oh my god. Hold on. He's got 3 count, though. That's kind of crazy. Also, he does a lot of damage on those first 2 hits. Fucking hell. What about skill 3? Salvation for those. We have 17. That's a 1 coin power. 40% damage for having a conditional. That's for free. That's fucking crazy. 1 coin power. If you have Dazzle, you get Unbreakables and 3 Clash power. Holy shit, this guy is a Clash demon. If the target is defeated or if it has 3 Dazzle, you gain plus coin boost. Okay, how much Dazzle does it do? Take 0.5% damage from base attack skills, 10%. So 10% flat damage increase. Okay. What is this? 1 count, but it's 3 sinking, 3 burn, 3 sinking. If target has 25% of their speed or has Dazzle, deal 60% bonus damage. If they have Dazzle, deal Gloom equal to 80% of this final coin damage. 80% Gloom? Of the whole skill? Damn! This guy's a demon! Okay, yeah, this skill's cracked, dude. What about the block? Gain the lamp. Oh, how much is lamp? Lamp is 8? Okay. So you gain bind next turn for every 2 stack. You get max 4. Yeah, 80% nuts! That's final damage. That's essentially getting hit with 2 skill 3s. Okay, so you gain a lot of bind. This is 8? I thought it was going to be 20. At max stack, if there are enemies on the field, consume them to gain the following effects. Aggro and Dazzle. Wait. Gain lamp up to 8. For every stack gain, take HP damage equal to 1. Wait. Wait, he just gets... Wait, if you block, you just get Dazzle turn 1? Gain up to 8, but you take 8% 8 max damage. Bro, he's got 274 HP! I don't think bro's gonna be stressing. Apply 1 haste turn to bind. And on self to other allies. Okay. Bind on self divided by 2. That's pretty good. That's at least minimum 2 people. Holy shit. Hold on. Guys, this guy might be insane. Wait, you get lamps so fucking quickly, bro. Holy shit. Wait, we're gonna look at the passives. So, okay, gain lamp, min-max speed. Yeah, we already know this. When gaining haste, you gain 1 clash power up. Yep. Easy. Here we go. I want to do this. Turn start, gain 1 defense level up for every ally wearing Ego Gear, max 3. Okay, so you need 3 allies. Okay, I knew it wouldn't be that high. I was thinking between 3 or 5. So what? That's 3 defense. I mean, 3 defense up permanently is not anything to fucking sneeze about. Goddamn. Ally dies, you get 2 pierce. This is for free too. It's not bonus. Okay, this is a gloom resin. So, dude, all I'm saying is Ujat Otis about to glaze the shit out of this identity. 2 pierce damage up is, I mean, for someone dying, obviously. Yeah, 3 defense up for free every turn. Not bad. So this is Gloom Res. Gain lamp for every Gloom Res. Oh, dude, this is an Ujat Otis upscale, guys. But you gain lamp so easily. If the enemy has Dazzle, you heal SP. That counts Gregor? Wait, this counts Gregor? So you only need... oh my god, it literally is just for Lantern, Yisang, and it's literally just Lantern, Yisang, and Arda Blossom Fast, isn't it? Oh my god, they are literally doing the team up. That's a Lantern upscale. Okay, what is Guardian? Let me see Guardian of the Forest. Before attack, plus coin skills heal 4 SP. If at max you gain 2 offense level up, minus coins lose 8 SP, and they cannot do this as SP below minus 40. Oh, we're back. He just gets this on Gloom Res for free instantaneously. This is a Wrath Res? Turn and apply the following effects. 4 aggro to skill slot and 1 blind damage. For Wrath Res? That's not bad at all. I thought it was going to be Gloom. I'll take Wrath. Middle has Wrath. SINCLAIR upscale. Okay. Yeah, chat, these guys are good. All right, we're gonna pull. All right, guys, make your predictions now. Do we hit pity? Yes or no? What do y'all think? Are we hitting pity? Or is Kim Ji-hoon's glorious, gracious, ever-forgiving, Walpurgis dream will save us our pulls? As we got it in 20. Well, I'll get it in 10. Okay, it's not an immediate yellow, but rewind, boom. All right, I didn't get it in 10. Okay, that's fine. First one is, fine. Don't worry about it. Round 2, 20 pulls. I got this. I got this. It's a little, looking a little, hold on. Rewind. Okay, no rewind. We got a middle. That's part of the fingers. Oh god. It's fine. We got another one. Alright, hold on. Wait, wait, wait. Boom. No. Now. Alright, hold on. It's gonna hum. Another syndicate. Wait, we're inching up the syndicates. That's 2. The next one's gonna be SINCLAIR. It's gonna be another syndicate member. It's gonna be another finger. Okay, I don't think Faust or Mersault is a finger. Warm up! It's a warm up. It's a warm up. It's a warm up. Hold on. It's a warm up. Rewind? Alright. It's looking a little. Zwei SINCLAIR. I don't know. Next one! The next one will be it. That's the pinky. I don't think a pinky's here yet. This is the real pull. I've been practicing. This was a test pull. I wasn't actually serious. This isn't real. This is an illusion. So the real pull is this next pull. Okay, the real pull is this pull right here. This is the real pull. Okay, this is the fake. I actually double tricked you. You thought that was the real pull because I said that was the real pull. But actually, this was the real fake real pull. Now this is the next fake, the Land of Illusion. Ooh, ooh. Hold on. Wait. Oh. Alright, what am I at? 80? Wait, I'm still green. I'm still green. I'm still green. I'm still green. This is a double banner. Double banner. Okay, I got plenty to go. Double pity. Please don't be a double pity. Wait. I'm feeling an aura from this one. Green. No green. Oh, hold on. Wait. Wait. Kim Ji-hoon's back. Hold on, I'm getting a text from Kim Ji-hoon. He said, my bad, accidentally gave you the wrong pulls. Okay, alright guys, Kim Ji-hoon just messaged me. He just said he gave me the wrong pulls. He said he's updating my account real quick. Alright, now I should be getting a 3-star. Probably on this rewind. Probably on this exact rewind. Alright, hold on. I don't think the updates came through yet. Hold on, we'll get it. Yeah, the update has... Sorry, I pulled a little too early. Alright, now it should be updated. I should be getting a 3-star sometime. Okay, never mind. I forget that he's in Korean time. So I actually had to wait a little bit extra because he's in Korean time. So I had to update it. So now that it's updated, I should be getting the 3-star. Okay, now 2 is why SINCLAIR's. I already know what are you? Why am I getting 2 of you? Okay. It's looking, it's fine. It's fine. Hold on. He told me to back out of the extraction and then re-go into the extraction. Now I should... Look at that. 5 2-stars! Oh my goodness! I'm getting all the 2-stars in the world right now! Hold on. Wait. It's fine. This is a test. Kim Ji-hoon's testing me. He's testing me. I am Kim Ji-hoon's strongest warrior, because he gives me his hardest challenges. And the next harder challenge... I am pulling on the right banner, right? Like, I'm not hitting the fast attraction. Okay, no, we're good. The final ticket. Bam. He increased the wrong luck. Wait, rewind, boom. All right, well, we're gonna have to use a little bit of lunacy. Wait, I know what it is. I understand it. He wants me to use lunacy because lunacy is like the lifeblood of Kim Ji-hoon. I guess. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know. Pull! Onward! Another's wise. Stop with this wise eclairs! Wait. It's fine. Peace and my inner anatta. I'm activating my inner anatta right now. Oh! Finally! See, Director blessed me with a beautiful double 3-star, 1 3-star. Wait, I'm detecting 2 3-star. Boom. It appears to be 7 Otis. That is not... That's not who I was aiming for. No, I don't believe that's who I was aiming for. No, I don't believe I was aiming for 7 Otis. W Otis, normally W Otis. But it seems to be a little bit... Director.
I speak the chat. We are speed smiling.
We're speed smiling! Otis! Thank you so much for the support, by the way. Otis! Otis, this is not time. No, this is not time for an Otis upscale. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. Alright, double 3-star? Double breakfast? Boom. And just like that, guys, it's not even hard. And y'all thought, oh, it's just a little bit, just a little bit right. And it's so, all it took me was 190 pulls to get the lamp, Gregor. It's so easy, guys. Like, despite the popular sentiment, see, next time, some other time, really do come around, okay? I wonder if... I wonder if I'll get him on the 3rd coin. Wait, but what if it gave me rank claim and I kept 200 thread? No fucking way! Fuck off! No fucking way, bro. No fucking don't do this to me, bro. Don't give me hope, bro. Don't make it so that I get him on the 200th. It's not a pity. It's not a pity if I get him on the 200th. It's not a pity. It's not a fucking pity if I get him on 200, bro.
This banner is cursed as heck.
This banner is cursed as fuck. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's not a pity. It's not a pity if I get him right here. I can't fucking believe it. I can't fucking believe it. No. He's trolling me. He trolled me. It's not a pity. I didn't pity. I didn't pity him. I didn't pity, guys. Script and run. Pity, and I don't have any announcer. Until the last moment. Congratulations, scripted. This lowly yet self-of-mind is yet to deserve the name of a star. Well, I guess I can say I didn't pity, guys. I didn't pity. Look, no pity. I reached 200, so it's a bit... No, I didn't pity. I didn't consume the thread. If I could... Ricardo... I don't have any announcers. I have them all. See? Angdu, Jun, Ricardo, T-Corp, Shishmel, Liang. I have none. There is no announcer. This is worse than pity. Oh. That's 200 thread, dude. I didn't use it, but I reached it. No, that's 200 thread, chat. That's not, I didn't lose my pulls. Yeah, that's 200 thread. I probably should have used my season 7 extraction. You know what I'm saying? That might have been a smart move to probably have done that. But it's all right. You know why it's okay, guys? Because in Limbus society, all right, you might need lunacy. And you might need tickets. Okay? But the strongest, the most powerful currency in all of Limbus Company is my wallet. Next time you see me, these tickets won't be here. Let me just tell you that much. Yeah, I'm gonna use them. I'm gonna buy them. I'm gonna whale. That's right. I would whale, and all of my problems would go away. Except my 200 lunacy and my pities, which is all gone. I'll recover. Use the one pull. I'm not pulling the one pull. Well, who did we get first? Gregor? All right, we're gonna go Uptight Gregor first. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. I think we're all good with that, right? Yeah, we're all just gonna, yeah, I got the identities! Woohoo! Yeah, but said 20 but forgot the extra 0. Oh, God. Did I get 20 from a donation to buy the tickets for this banner? You guys are funding the anime by helping me fund the anime. I need to roll. All right. Daily pull on the Faust banner to thread max. I'm not using my 13. I need that lunacy. Do you have my lunacy? Did you see how much lunacy I lost? How much lunacy am I at now? What is 27, 6, 112 divided by 1300? I'm at 21. I'm at 21 10 pulls, dude. Hell no, I can't be risking my lunacy. Where did I get those inputs from? I got really lucky on the. Yo, thank you for the Lunasi. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much. I still have one pity. I can't use it. There's nothing to pity. You get extra thread boxes. True. All right. Make it non-conform. Fine. Make the module. All right. Guys, anyway, thanks, good pulls, guys. Good pulls. Good pulls. We did well. You know what? You know, at least we didn't pity, guys. $1 for the paid pull. Okay, fine. You're fucking joking me, right? Faust! Faust, you're green! Faust, you greedy rabbit! How dare you take my lunacy! That's my dollar! Faust! Ishmael? Agreed! That you're not Faust! I didn't pull on your banner! What's she doing here? What the? She's eating my lunacy! She's eating my lunacy! Look at her! She's eating it! You agreed! Agreed! Twist the villain! It was hell long! The fault lies with Ishmael!
As Kim Ji-hoon intended.
As Kim Ji-hoon intended. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. But she agreed! Nothing goes right. Rigged! Picky Ricardo. I already have Ricardo! You fool. I thought it was I really did think it was a Faust extraction. She's having breakfast. Yeah, she's eating my lunacy. Burn season confirmed. Burn season confirmed. Holy shit. Guys, I think we're in burn season. Okay, I'm gonna go up. We're gonna go up to Ionheim. I have to run burn today. You know what? Sure. I thought it was Roja, but it was also Ishmael. It was Liu, her greed. Alright, guys, story time. Story time, story time, story time. Jesus Christ, my pools. Alright, I gotta take a drink of water real quick, because I'm about to be yapping. Okay, excuse me. The deceased employee's corpse has been collected and transported to the designated site within the research facility. The LCE's death certificates are honest and straightforward. These cold, emotionless documents do not mince words, as they record the facts and nothing but the facts. And their facts don't need to bother themselves with convincing the reader. Take, for example, the word corpse. What other interpretation could it possibly have? I read the document again and again, but its meaning stays the same. Excuse me, Gregor, do you have a minute? Hmm? Who are you again? Don't think I've seen you around here before. Excuse me. Ah, I'm from HR! They have HR in fucking LCE? Ah, I'm from HR management team too. My name is... Oh, I remember you now. Sort of. So if you don't mind, please save the small talk for later and get straight to the point. What do you want? They have HR and LCE? Bro, fire their ass, bro. What do you mean they have HR? God, he's hot. You do be kind of clean, though. I've been informed that most of your research personnel have been killed, Gregor. Oh, well, great. Interesting. Awesome. Yeah, thank you. I slid the death certificate into my desk drawer. Right. Yi-sung is dead. He died to lure the certain death away from me. No! No! Yi-sung! Wait, this is another confirmed death of a sinner. Wait, this is the Ishmael 2.0. This is the second confirmed sinner death in an Uptight story. And it was Yi-sung! Oh, my boy. But his decision couldn't have been more rational. He off-screened him. He was too teal. While I was floundered, letting the emotions get the better of me, he exercised reason and came up with something more logical than that ridiculous plan I'd thrown together, and his decision to overrule me saved many more lives than I would have. Who was the first? The first one is Zichun Ishmael in Lord Honglu's Uptight story, and technically Yu-sang or Wei-sang. This is not ideal. I heard about Yi-sang, that he raised his ego attunement to unsafe levels to save you, Gregor. He died to inflict a rupture count. LCE Ego Lantern specializes in luring its targets. Yi-sang's decision could not have been more logical. He had the aptitude to max that Ego Gear's attunement level, and I had the expertise to repair the facility faster than anyone there could. Oh, that's true. Yeah, R-Corp. No, you guys are right. Yeah, all of R-Corp. No, you're right. My bad. I forgot about the they all died. Yeah, the entire R-Corp. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they're right. The entire fourth pack dies. Oh my god, yeah, rest in peace. Yes, it's thanks to him that I had enough time to finish the repairs. Every death is weighed for its worth. A noble death, an honorable death. Those are value. Top shelf deaths. There are cheap ones too, often accompanied by crude expressions like croaking. The scale that weighed his death read sacrifice. One might wonder what meaning this would hold for the deceased, but this price tag is for those who remain. It exists to give them a reason. A reason to stop grieving. Wait, you're right. Yeah, this has to be, yeah, this is not the Nurse Father timeline. Yeah, so this is not the Nurse Father timeline. So that means this has to be Otis timeline, right? Because it wouldn't make sense if this was in Apprentice, because Yusang is the Rian. So, this is 100% Otis or its own thing. Or a reason to live on. I know you're still mourning your losses and everything, but we can't leave those seats vacant forever. You understand? Huh, well, I suppose you can't. With that out of the way, I thought I might come to you for some advice and ask if you have anyone to recommend for the positions. Yeah, it's probably Otis timeline. Yeah, Ujat timeline, I assume. I don't. They'd already be here if I did. To be honest, I thought the hiring notices would have already been posted by now. There's a lot of other stuff to take care of first, like finishing the facility repairs. Oh, also, here, this document's for you. A message from the higher-ups. It says you ought to take some time off, 3 months, give or take, paid leave. Ooh, paid leave for 3 months? Damn. Sounds like that's more than enough time to get my thoughts sorted. So, 3 months of paid leave it was! Honestly, bro! Same. Bro said, yeah. No, alright. 3 months. I need about 3 months. And so I took 3 months. I accepted the document, collected my rather meager belongings, and packed them neatly into my suitcase. The mythical paid leave. But I wasn't sure where to go from there. I didn't like crowded places, and the city was nothing if not teeming with people in every corner. Where was I to go in a world like this anyway? Naturally, memories of those who were once with me, in spite of myself, returned to answer that question. Someone had once butted in a conversation regarding U Corp's Great Lake, and said that the shores of S Corp also had quite the pleasant character to them. Ishmael? That someone then continued, saying that T Corp isn't such a bad place either for those interested in technology. When I asked what that drab, urban landscape had to offer me, he replied that observing their innovative inventions often did spark flashes of inspiration. Yeah, fish mail? Now that I'm really thinking about it, perhaps I might need a little more time than 3 months. 3 years! No more. Aww. Our lives, independent as they might seem, are always accompanied by the presence of others. It's only natural that they all eventually come back to me. The memories of the dead, regardless of what triggers them to return. So instead of searching for a reason to stop grieving, I decide to search for a way to get over them. Oh. This isn't you, Gregor. Why don't we... What, are you goading me into retorting, what am I, really? Or something? I've long since excluded such anachronistically adolescent lines of thought from contaminating my verbiage ever since I took my first steps. Try to avoid such a poor choice of words if you really like to convince me otherwise. Listen. Tragically for him, I saw little to no improvement in his subsequent word choices. Instead of letting him ramble on, I placed 2 documents on the table. First, a request to be included in the mission, and second, a letter of resignation, freshly inked as I had no reason to carry such a thing before. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Tell him, bro! What's wrong with you? You know, there isn't a single other corporation in the city, other than this one, that'll hire someone like you? I'm well aware how stubbornly the stigma of being a fallen wing's remnant clings to me, how it diminishes my employment prospects in the eyes of corporations. But I'm not a rather excellent talent despite all that, even for someone like you. I'm quite certain I'm competent enough to make a living for myself, even if I were to end up leaving the company. Besides, letting me go isn't the only option on the table, you know, keep reading. And that was my one and final chance to use that card. The company now knows that I have no qualms about putting forth such a binary choice. Dude, that's aura, bro. Well, I don't think there's anything else to talk about. Let's adjourn this meeting. Wait, you can't just leave me to report this to the higher-ups. What am I even supposed to say? Relay this conversation exactly as it happened. The facts and nothing but the facts, with no room for subjectivity. As expected, they did not sign my letter of resignation. Oh! A big, scary beast lives in this forest. That statement isn't entirely incorrect. But allow me to point out some errors. First is that, while there are plenty of big, scary beasts here, there is no forest. Is he talking to Big Bird? Oh, no need to explain the concept of metaphors to me. While I've never been so much of a lectiophile, I do know that a mere appropriate metaphor for this research facility is a cave, not a forest. Dude, he's talking to Big Bird! He's talking to him! Oh, dude, that's so sick. Don't worry. Everyone will be safe as long as I'm here. Oh my god, he is talking to Big Bird. Holy shit! Don't worry. Everyone will be safe as long as I'm here. I regret that I did not, out of some prosthetic insanity, decide to wear this ego gear 27 hours ago. Because I would have had a perfectly logical retort to that statement had I done so. I see a perilous child. Let's protect them. Aww! Big Bird is so nice! That's no child. That's an adult. Adults must learn to look after themselves. Overprotectiveness is... Boss! Sorry about that. Are you sure this is a good idea? Why? Isn't it plain enough? W, Big Bird, bro. Torn and tattered fabric of space shimmers in every corner of the room, courtesy of TO22107, Wayward Passenger. Despite that, no corner is left untouched by the gaze. I watch Wayward Passenger's every move as it zips around me, and its form turns into a blur as it travels between the tears in space at incredibly high velocity. So he's been wearing the ego gear for 27 hours straight. Obviously, he's trying to accumulate to it, right? I watch with my myriad eyes, and the singular piercing eye that can see everything. Big Bird! I swing the invisible hammer and block Wayward Passenger's approach from one side and fire a predictive shot to the other, piercing the abnormality with a crossbow bolt. Glad I thought to reshape the hammer into a crossbow. Oh, there it is. So you can... Okay, so he just changed the hammer into the crossbow. I know, that's his Uptight 1 art. I believe his Uptight 1 art is literally changing the bow into the hammer, but now we have confirmation that the bow is not like an extra thing. He just fucking turned it into a bow, bro. How the fuck did he do that, bro? As I don't have the aptitude to wield two hammers at once. Bro, guys, do you know how many people are gonna go crazy now that they've just unlocked, like, customizing ego weapons? Dude, it's cooked. It's over. The better option is to switch between them and use only one at a time. This was first mentioned in a Love Cult book? Really? You can shape ego weapons. The only way... Okay, so the only way I knew how to do that... Right? It's been confirmed that Elf Club, Up Club? Okay. The only way I knew that was because Gebera did that. But I thought Gebera reshaped the ego gear because she awoke an ego, right? So I was like, maybe that... I thought, like, she did... Yeah, she did that with mimicry. She turned mimicry from the sword into the scythe. But I thought that was, like, a unique thing to her because, obviously, she's the Red Mist, right? Concluding test now. Boss, are you sure about partaking in the mission? Never been more certain. Oh, but don't you even think about tagging along. Because there's a beast in that forest. Wow. Nah, that's fire, bro. That's fire. Holy shit. Yeah, it was probably really fucking expensive. That was sick. Alright, W, Gregor, bro. W, Gregor. There's a beast in the forest. Alright, now we gotta... Now we go see the boy. Now we're gonna see my baby bird. Now let's see if we get a confirmation of the D-Way star. A rare assignment my master bestowed. I shall treasure this chance. As to not cast shame upon the Moonlight Azure Blade my master has imparted to me. Alright. Is she Gojo? Gojo. TikTok, Dante! TikTok, TikTok, TikTok. Master's corridor, where only on the rarest of occasions is the silence broken by the aged wooden floor that creaks under the weight of our tabby-wrapped souls. Somewhere within it a clock hangs, and I hear it voicing the passage of time with unerring regularly. The sound would never cease no matter what may come, even if someone were to die here in this place. Dante? As though to remind my humble self that this life of mine is waning with every second that passes. Is Dante the D-Way star? Today, however, today is a day worth rejoicing. It is the first time in a long while that my master has deigned to impart onto me the techniques of the swordcraft I have longed to practice and digest. I cannot deny that I am overjoyed, and yet I am almost filled with trepidation. For I might blunder and vex my master, and even the slightest indignation would mean that I must desperately block and evade that wrathful edge of the blade that seeks to make me pay. That being said, for all my shortcomings, it would appear that on this day, my master has again decided to simply take the measure of my sword arm without reprimanding me. Oh. Is it because I have finally managed to become the flawless imitation of the one I am meant to simulate? No, that is simply not possible. Perhaps it began around the same time as I started to suspect that my master has no care for me whatsoever. But, dude, she just jumps him. Whoever it is, assuming maybe it's Ryoshi or not. I am no longer offered any admonition, much less advice. Outside of these rare days of instruction, I am taught nothing anew, nor are my forms and stance corrected. The past lessons that had daunted the bumbling new pupil that I once was now only make me long for them, and often do I surprise myself when I realize how fondly I remembered those days. Today's brief, and it couldn't indeed have been briefer. Lesson ends without even a single exchange of words, and this insignificant self of mine supports and escorts my ailing master back to their quarters. Oh! Ailing master? Old? Grandma? Hold on, is this just Ryoshi's mom? It might just be. The tenacious shadow that has fallen upon my master's health is not a guest of but a day or two. Hold on, this is not Ryoshi, no way. She's not sick. At times like this, however, a renewed pang of pity strikes my humble self, if only for a moment. Yeah, is this Araya? It's either Araya or it's Ryoshi's mom. Though I have been scarred by countless words that sought to lacerate my soul, the sight of my master thus broken seems to make the long years of this painful past melt away without my noticing. I got them, yes, I did get them. Eventually I got them. As my master withdraws further, I find my humble self spending more and more days alone. I sit upon the wooden floor of the corridor's courtyard, taking in the view in silence. This quiet perch is the perfect lookout from which I may observe the other nurse fathers and their wards with unobstructed vision. What the fuck? The first thing I hear is the shattering of glass thrown in ire. I turn my gaze and predictably I see the thumb, nurse father, and apprentice. This cacophony of shattering objects and angry shrieks tends to come from their side every time the apprentice fails to humor the nurse father. Oh shit. Valencia! Or whoever that is in this universe. Truth be told, the nurse father, more often than not, flies into bouts of rage even when the child has committed no real fault, only to praise later and make a pleased fuss over the apprentice's most trivial acts. Mood swings is the appropriate term for such behaviors, I believe. Oh shit, are we gonna... She's drunk! That one over there is the middle's child. She's alone today, it seems. Oh my god, we're actually getting everything. Her nurse father often returns with a car trunk full of things. Perhaps yet another homecoming of such nature looms on the horizon.
I love Josh Clare, John Shield Sinclair.
Yo, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it. John Sinclair! Whether alone or with her nurse father, the girl's attitude and the conduct hardly change. She usually has her nose buried in illustrator books or watches motion pictures that emit noise that offend the eardrums. The only difference is that when in each other's company, they exchange idle chatter as they read and watch those books and videos together. Come to think of it, she likes to pester the other children to read what she enjoys, begging them to give it a chance. Yet the contents of her favorite distractions are hardly worthy of consideration. And when I voiced this outright, she swore she'd feed you till you get what a masterpiece is, and has since been relentlessly chasing after me, causing me quite an inconvenience. I must avert my gaze from her today, lest our eyes meet and she interprets it as an interest in her pastime. Oh my god, dude, the shade at Ishmael. Oh my god, dude, this Sinclair is not afraid to just roast the shit out of everyone, bro. Damn. With all that time wasted on trivial pleasures, I wonder when she ever finds the time to improve her form and train her sword play. But as she does at times, notice my scrutiny despite how far this courtyard is. She must be doing something akin to my training, at the very least. And there at the gates, crossing the threshold with a sack soaked and dripping with blood, is the Ring's apprentice. Oh yeah. The child must have been collecting ingredients, corpse parts to be exact. That apprentice has also been rather busy of late, with the nurse father's so-called art critique approaching soon. Tell me who they are! Stop teasing me! As the nurse father rarely steps out of the Ring's corridor and seldom socializes with the apprentice, I once approached the charge hoping for a conversation, wondering if we shared the same kind of polite. Reveal them now! Reveal them now! Only to be told that the Ring nurse father is simply immersed in work, lost in the height of artistic passion that the apprentices seek to emulate. Though the maestro has stepped down from the position within the Ring, the fascination with beauty remains. That is an inspiration for my artwork, too. I remember the child telling me with barely concealed exultance, I don't see Faust saying her name in that. This would be like, Faust would be like, that is an inspiration for Faust's artwork too. But she did not say that, so maybe this one she's a bit tweaked. Release the spider files! My humble self could scarcely relate, yet somehow I felt I almost grasped the reason that the child would find joy in it, and I'm quite sure I nodded along. Could be Honglu, maybe. Lastly, those two people walking closely together are the Index. Oh yeah, baby. Oh my Jesus, why'd the text shrink so much more? Holy fuck. Oh my god, yapping! Yapping! Alright, hold on. For all the time I have lived under the roof of the house, I've barely traded words with them. How should I put this? The Index apprentice. She is someone of inscrutable character. Perhaps she fears anyone and everyone save for their nurse father. For her nurse father. And she always appears anxious about what others are thinking. Her eyes darting from corner to corner, she never misses an opportunity to announce her laudation for her nurse father, making any attempt at conversation arduous indeed. As for her nurse father, no, I refrain from speaking of him. We know that's indexed on, because they said, yeah, we know that's indexed on. If he possesses any human mind at all, it is one my humble self finds impossible to fathom, and I hesitate to judge with haste, that which I am not acquainted with. Even so, he appears to be on close terms with his apprentice, at least from what I can see. No, this too is best left unelaborated. Such observation will bring me no benefit. That night, I was entrusted with a duty for the first time in a long while. Some call it homework, others assignment, or simply errand. as they carry out their duties one after another. To me, however, receiving a duty is proof of my nurse father's attention. As the stream of service has dried to a trickle, then a drought, I welcome every work and am eager to see it done. Unlike the other apprentices, my lowly self has never borne a name within the Pinky, and yet I walk the path that one day might lead me to inherit the title of the DUA Star. Alone, I tighten my grip on the hilt of my blade, cleaving the cold air in the likeness of the sword form that is said to have been wielded by the one true apprentice of all nurse fathers and fingers to which they belong. The hilt clicks and rattles at the beginning and end of each trail of the blade, much like the tick-tock of the clock's second hand that spurs me to hurry. And in between, I find my humble self thinking, my life will soon come to an end. What is the point of dreaming this fleeting dream? I know I will never meet the endpoint, just as the spiral that never manages to punch through and reach the other side. ... Ah, this won't do. These unfocused thoughts will only serve to obstruct my mind on the way of the blade. Such ponderment only distances me from attainment, for the quest for interest and pursuit of achievement repel each other. So I shall simply continue to rehearse and demonstrate until my blade can more closely, more indistinguishably simulate the authentic original. Who knows? This might be the day. Today, my master might come out and sit here on this wooden floor to watch me train. Even in this indolent state of the mind, my master is always watching me. I must believe that. I must. Stronger, sharper. That is how I must temper myself, so I may carry out all tasks, acting in my master's stead. Let my humble self be guided by the very first sentiment that arises when I look upon my master. That alone will carry my actions to stay true to the virtue of humanity. Perhaps with perseverance, someday, I may yet become someone who walked the way that befits the virtue of humanity. Even if I had to come to stop without reaching its end. Damn. 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 Damn, Sinclair. That was a fire Uptight story, bro. That was exactly what I wanted from a Ren Uptight story, by the way. That literally explains so much about Ren's character, dude. Holy shit. That was good, dude. We didn't get a reveal. I think we did. I kind of feel like we did get a reveal. The reveal was clearly it's not Ryoshu. It's not Ryoshu. Ryoshu is not the Pinky. There's no way she's the DOA star. She has to be someone else. They were gatekeeping them. They were holding it. Can you summarize the Uptight story? I'm lost. He's jealous of the other nurse father. He's jealous of the other apprentices. He craves the attention of his nurse father, much like how everyone else has a relationship, even if it's a negative relationship. Pretty much, he wants the love no matter what, even if it's negative. He wants to be noticed. He wants to be like, he wants to know that he exists. And he's lost. He's trying to strive the path of humanity like the Pinky, but he can't. There's no path for him to follow. Right? Because the DUA star is not. Yeah. What timeline? Oh yes, look at the timelines. Obviously, yeah, that's fair. So that's this timeline. What about this is Otis, right? Yeah. It's indifference. Yeah, this explain. Yeah, so he obviously challenged Ryoshu knowing that he would lose. That was the whole point. Like he wanted to end he wanted to test himself because he knew that he would never succeed as an like he always knew he'd be a failed imitation. So he probably wanted to kill himself. That's probably what happened, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. He probably wanted to end it. So he probably just sent himself at Ryoshu. That's sad, dude. That's sad. So this is the Nurse Father timeline. So Yi Sang is Rien, we know that. Otis is Martius. We don't know who the Pinky is. It could be Ryoshu. Right? So that's what we know. And then obviously in this one, we know obviously Otis is the Uja LCA, and we know Gregor is Hono. Who's gonna be from Assault? We don't know. Oh yes, we gotta check the voice lines now, guys. Okay, first let me level them up. Is this 6? Oh, it's like 70 something, right? What's the next one? 84 XP. Damn, bro. Oh yeah, whatever. Boop. Blah, 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 blah. Blop, 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 blop. Blah, 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 blah. Beautiful. All right, voice line time. 200. Anyway, where'd that come from? That's crazy. First we'll do Gregor. Holy my tickets. Yeah, don't worry about that. These levels are more expensive. For Ryoshu not being the USA, but we'll say, yeah. PD. I already have the answers. Like Faust and Yi Sang. That is, yeah, in the LCE timeline, yes, Faust and Yi Sang are obviously Alyssa and Martin. Alright. I'll be taking the charge of the research facility's morning patrol today. I have to confirm with my own eyes that every intruder has left the premises and ensure that none of them are still lurking somewhere in here. See, Kyushu needs Arclight to count. It's not even the... I already have Hang. I have all the announcers, chat. I have all the announcers. Haven't I always warned you that overindulgence in carbohydrates is what causes postprandial somnolence? Please bring 3 cups of coffee for my team as well if you don't mind. No, don't worry about it. Forget what I said. I'll get my own coffee. Okay, bro's talking about coffee again? I see. So they chose to deny my letter of resignation in return for accepting the mission plan. They made me wait until evening for so plain an answer? How predictable. It would be cool if I had 2. While the facility has been fully restored, research activities can't immediately resume. We need to get things back on track to fill the new vacancies. I'll have much to do once we complete this operation. I'll redesign the facility from the ground up. Spiderweb, huh? I'd best put to use what I learned. Yeah, so Hohenheim is gonna, obviously we know he's gonna fucking rework the whole facility, bro. He's never gonna let that shit happen again. I heard a ridiculous rumor originating from some other department that I'm actually a high-level agent who somehow managed to escape the headquarters when it fell. It must have started making the rounds sometime yesterday, I believe. I understand that many are curious as to where I might have got my hands on this headquarter gear, but do any of you really think... Wait, what? But do any of you really think that conjecture makes any sense? Please shoot down those unproductive rumors whenever you hear them. Wait! He says 3... Oh, he does say 3 copies, yeah. Wait, hold on! So the wait. They didn't give him the gear? Wait, he got the gear? I thought they gave him the gear. I thought he requested the gear. Bro, he just took... He had the fucking headquarters. He had Big Bird Ego the whole time? Bro was just hiding it. He just didn't want to use it. I thought he requested the higher-ups to get the gear for him. No, apparently he just had it. So it's like, well, don't ask me where I got the gear. Okay, wild, bro. He just fucked with him, dude, yeah. Exactly. How the hell did he get it from his old gear? Anyway, I guess that's part of the mystery, right? He just had it stashed. I am indeed proud of every scholastic success I have achieved in my life dedicated to research. But not once did I think them to be radiant. Perhaps that is what made me curious to know what the so-called radiant pride of this ego gear is. Radiant pride of this ego gear? I'm not sure what that means. Perhaps that is what made me curious to know what the so-called radiant pride of... Oh, is he just saying like... Oh. Is he just saying what makes this ego gear so goated? I mean, it's Big Bird, bro. Hello. Wild. Revived my family. Yes, I remember that. I guess he knows the notoriety of it. Yeah. Could be to wield a WoW, that is true. Similar to untarnished glory? Hold on. Do you truly believe me to be in the dark about the higher-ups' machinations? I'm keeping my mouth shut because what would good pointing that out? Whoa, whoa, whoa. But I hope they won't forget that somebody is always watching, scrutinizing their scheme. Wait! He knows! I mean, obviously the goat Hohenheim would know, bro. He knows that the higher-ups are responsible for this. Holy shit. He's tweaking because of the Big Bird gear, bro, but he knows, dude. DS mentioned, bro. Someone is always watching, bro. He just said they should remember that someone's always watching, bro. He's about to slime at a DS, bro. I know that killing the so-called ring nurse father won't change a thing. That's why my participation amounts to nothing but a blind chase for self-satisfaction. A hideous act of cowardice with avenging the dead as a convenient excuse to soothe my conscience. Hohenheim's smarter than Faust! No! One mustn't stop vocalizing their thoughts like this, lest they are dazzled by the abnormality's whispers. The strangeness of the unusual thoughts become more obvious when spoken aloud, and will help when you realize that deja vu is only an illusion of the mind. Okay, so that's why. So he's explaining why you talk out loud to yourself when you wear the gear. So the reason he talks out loud is so he doesn't go crazy, essentially. So he doesn't get tricked by the whispers. Cool. I can see everything with utter clarity, no matter the distance. Things I couldn't see before, things that were shrouded in shadow. That's enough testing. It's obvious that I have enough aptitude to wield both this ego and the gift at the same time. Yeah, he's wielding the gift. Dude, what a fire animation, by the way. Holy shit. It wasn't calling us stupid for nothing? No! The mission will be starting soon, everyone. Don't let me lose sight of you. Fire. It's you! You are the beast of this forest! Dude, fire line. Sadly, only the dead live in my forest. Now the only thing I can do is kill the beast. Fire, bro. Holy shit. Boosting ego attunement. Sit still. Oh. I'm here to save you. That's obviously Big Bird, right? That's when he kills someone. It's like, I'm here to save you, fucking murders you. So this is how it ends, huh? Internal verbalism with the Abner can lead to mistaking them for your own thoughts. Yeah, pretty much. Speak out loud so you don't get deja vu. Hold on, this writing is fire as hell. Is there a confirmation of what the Abner, the E crossbow from? Yeah, that's Big Bird. So he transformed the hammer... So he couldn't wield both of the hammer and both hammers at the same time. So he said he transformed the hammer into a crossbow, and if he uses them one at a time, he can do it that way. If this should help raise the chance of our success, then why not? No need to comfort me over this. We researchers consider such failure nothing more than a harmless goof. You know what's really devastating? That it's going to be my own hand that scribbles mission accomplished on the post-mortem report. There are more names to be erased. Actually, I think I'll discard that research proposal entirely. Alright, so extra visual. I bet you this is going to be him killing the nurse father, right? I wasn't actually trying to teach you life lessons like there's always more to reality than one meets the eye, or the really important things are invisible to the eye. I just wanted to try slamming the weapon over your head! Yes, dude. Holy shit, he did. He gets his revenge. Do I enjoy reading these? Yeah, these are sick. It's awesome. That's funny. He bonks him on the. He bonks the nurse father. I like how that's his condition fulfilled. Is he bonks the nurse father over the head? Ah, holy shit! All right, defeat well. Ha! I see. There never was any beast in this forest. Damn. Diffraction jump scare. I wasn't being philosophical. I'm actually trying to kill you. W, Gregor. Alright, that was cool. Alright, let's look at Sinclair. Alright. The day has dawned. I must pay my morning respects to Master. Though I may find no welcome there to hear my master groan so in constant torment, doomed to never know the reprieve of a peaceful sleep. I must act as Ren, the virtue of humanity dictates. Interesting. Once again, half the day has already slipped away. My humble self grows restless with such squandering of time, for it calls to mind the impending end of my existence. And yet, whenever I witness the disorder and havoc those others raise, I find myself musing upon the merits of idleness. He's Ren! And is that why he's called Ren? Yes, that's why he's called Ren. That's fire, dude. As my master expects naught from my insignificant self, I must polish my blade through the dark of the night and persistently sharpen my form of my body, so I may endure the dullness of today's and emptiness of the morrow. Damn. Wild. Yeah, so Ren, G, and Yong. Wild, bro. G true to upscale! Oh my god. Oh my god! The child of the thumb appears to have been brutally manhandled by the nurse father yet again. While it is indeed of great import to instruct one's apprentice with a stern hand, this lax restraint hardly conforms to Li, the virtue of propriety. I see the child, though thrashed and beaten down into dust, dustfully brings the nurse father a fresh round of liquor. Holy fuck, bro. God damn, the glass shattering. Yeah, god damn, bro. Keep silent for a moment if you would. On a day such as this, with no other duty calling my humble self to house, there is a certain someone I must be wary of. Ishmael! Huh? Did you say put the house spiders all day? What? Where are you going? No, Ishmael. She's invading the stream, bro. Everywhere I go, Ishmael is in this stream. She won't ever let me forget. First there's Ishmael there, then there's Ishmael in my pool, then there's Ishmael in my Uptight story, then there's Ishmael in my fucking character chat up thing. Ishmael's everywhere. The depths of a man's heart is indeed beyond fathoming. The hand that now pats the head of the apprentice is a gesture given out of sincere affection, or merely an act performed at the behest of the prescript. He didn't even walk away, he fucking power walked. Then it'll never forget. Wait, it's all Ishmael? That would be funny if she just shows up all the time. Holy fuck. Though this blade of mine may impeccably mimic that of the one who came before me, they say the one true apprentice of the house had a prowess that my humble self can ever hope to match. What kind of warrior that one was, I have but my imagination to rely upon, and so my lowly self brandishes this blade in training, forever simulating, approaching the height to which I aspire. Fire. The nurse fathers of the House of Spiders each receive a task, their own from the upper echelon of the fingers, and their apprentices in turn either assist them with it or are given separate changes. Yet they say the one who came before me used to complete all of those single-handedly. To house within oneself the teaching and trials that embody each nurse father's art of battle. The road towards such a realm seems unimaginably taxing. Hold on, that's fire. The glaze is crazy, but it's worth, actually, W glaze. I do not well understand these other nurse fathers, But at times I find myself stricken with envy, whether it be affection or resentment. Such attentiveness to one's apprentice evinces a degree of care. See, yeah, he does. He envies the others, even if it's negative. He doesn't care. He just wants to be seen. Poor guy, man. Hiroshi isn't the Pinky? I don't think so. Maybe she is in this timeline. It could be Araya is the weapon in this timeline. I'm not sure. Affection, resentment. Yeah. A rare assignment my master has bestowed. I shall treasure this chance to not cast shame upon the Moonlight Azure Blade. The virtue... this is the virtues of humanity. This is John Virtues of Humanity, guys. A summon? Then I shall gladly answer it. At long last. He just wants to be used, bro. God damn. Viewed in battle. A single straight stroke to fell them all. Commence attack. Permit me to demonstrate. One mustn't submit so easily. Ha. Another step closer to that singular way of the blade. A life so fleeting. A death meant to be. But this failure to inherit the name of a star is my woeful regret. Damn. No envy skills. Such trifling matters does my master entrust me with. No outcome is without reason. This must be why I'm yet unworthy of standing as one of the Pinky. My endeavors were rather wanting, but I shall not be dismayed. Though I may fail to inherit the name of the star in this life, following in my master's footsteps shall sharpen in temper this insignificant self of mine. Talk about how he's good in bleed. I mean, he has potency, and his S1 is really good for neutral for bleed count. I'll have to play with him though. I mean, obviously you could use him if you have others, obviously. I want to see what this condition is. This going to be him finally getting praised? How did you find the demonstration? My humble self is inclined to believe that I have gained something of value. Should I return bearing the heads of these fallen foes? But perhaps this time, my master might speak of the name D-Way Star, and how I am growing to deserve it. It seems my lowly self's usefulness has run its course here. This sword of mine is still soft and dull, unable to safeguard the fragile, delicate master I serve, nor attain the uttermost height of the way of the blade. In the end, I have achieved nothing of worth. Damn, bro. You know what? This has just made me like Ren even more, dude. I knew investing in Ren stocks was worth it, chat. All right, that's all I'm saying. I knew investing in Ren stocks was worth it. All right, let's have a look at the thing here. We have, it's you. You are the beast of this forest. I shall treasure the chance so that I may come upon the Moonlight Azure Blade and Beast. Not with that haircut, you won't. Wow. Damn. John Virtue of Humanity. Poor guy, dude. All right. Well. Shall we play the game? Oh, shall we do a run, guys? What should we do? Let me think. What do we do? 200 pulls. Shut up! Who's the one that gives the Pinky titles and how? Probably the head Pinky? You are the ice cream of the forest. What Uptight do I like more? Do I like his 1 or 2 more? I like his 3 more for this. Gregor, I like his lamp here. Duo, nah, duo would be too easy. I wanna do a keywordless run because I want to test their statuses, right? So I should probably do a status. So I could do burn sinking. I could do burn poise. I could do poise burn by doing sync, Ahab. And maybe get like a little bit of gloom in here. Maybe like a gloom burn. I could do index. Duo keywordless. Nah, I don't want to do duo because duo is too easy. Like, that doesn't really get me a test. Like, I need a test. Do poise. Let's get ego gear. True. 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I get Ujat. Hold on, this might be fire. Okay, we got Gloom. We got the sinking poise. We got poise. This might be fire. I can try to get story bosses? Nah, I don't need story bosses. I mean, I could, but I want to do a mirror dungeon. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait, I'm missing one. Who do I put? Maybe another poise identity. Another sinking identity. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 poise. 1, 2, 3 sinking. Who do I want my last sinking to be? You know what? Soul Lament. Or Ego Gear. I could do that. Please go Saurodon. But I want to do Burn for Gregor. Because I want her to be Burn. Should do count on the last one and should you count on this one? Is he? No, she doesn't. Fulfilled. I'm crying. I'm not doing keyword. I'm doing keywordless, so it doesn't matter. Kodia. Kodia is a bit too powerful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is good. I can do this. We have Clash win conditionals. Yeah, this should be fine. Let's go. You go. How many poise burns are this? Just 2 poise burns. Okay. We'll go Bygone. Kane. Dim. It's my favorite burn identity. Ah, true. We'll go Hex now because this thing. We'll go Thora. We're gonna take Lifetimes 2 for burn. Fluid Sac. Love. Fishmail. We're gonna take Title and Bygone. Actually, we'll also take 100. No, we'll take Bygone that. Wild Hunt is a great burn unit. I agree. Sinclair, bubble upscale, chat. That's all I'm gonna know. Bubble upscale. We turn him into a sinking unit, chat. Holy shit. It's peak. We will Hex. We'll do Impending Doom, Lantern, Into Tears, and then Gregory. Obviously, we gotta run Soul Lament. He is the happiest apprentice. We'll run Bygone Days. In fact, I can uptie. Might even uptie. Hey, key. Damn, 3 count? What does this do? 3 count and more Gloom for Jewel. I'll take Garden. When I use Drip to Ryoshu. Well, I haven't put support passives in yet. We could do egos, but I'll thread spin tomorrow. I'm going to thread spin tomorrow because I want to get to the game. I want to start playing. All right, let's get some stuff that helps with burn. So first things first, we're going to grab Liu Honglu for burn. All right, so we're going to do that. Then anything to help. I mean, I think you still do more burn, right? Or do you buff burn? More burn, sure. More burn inflict because we want to, you know, inflict more burn. Actually, no, I want to test it out flat. I don't want. Oh no, I can. No. I want to test it with support passives. Do you have anything to help with sinking? Sun Shower. No, Wild Hunt does. Where's Wild Hunt? Wild Hunt has sinking support passive. Otis Ego. I'll be doing that. Don't worry. Yeah, more damage. Otis Ego. Where is she? Otism. You're gonna do Sun Shower. You're gonna do Magic Bullet for burn. And blind. Identities Ryoshu. You're gonna do maybe not. We'll do Dayu for shield. Is this charge related? This is for negative coins. You're only charge and sinking, isn't it? Yeah, you're only charge and sinking. Yechi? Hold on. Wait, this is fire for Hohenheim, bro. Even that shit to Hohenheim. Alright, my team was kind of fire though. Hold up. Yeah, we'll first lost Sinclair, because he needs poise. Alright, let's go. In we go! Keyword, let's run. Yippee! Go to extreme. We'll go keywordless to 5, chat, and then we'll do extreme. We'll go keywordless to 5. That's a classic. And I'm not gonna take any starting gifts. I'm gonna do no starting gifts. Wait, what did I do that? Yeah, I'm doing keywordless. Right, I forgot. No starting gifts. We'll do keywordless to 5, and then I want to do I'll start getting gifts like poison, sinking, burn. Go to extreme. Or at least 10. Either or. Alright. What can we want? Let's think. This is good. This is good. We'll go to be crush. Yeah, we'll go to now. Let's go somewhere else. Bum, bum. Yeah, to be pierced. I mean, you're pierced, aren't you? You are pierced. Yeah, my team's mainly pierced. Alright, we'll get to be pierced. No, we don't want any of that. Bloody gadget, free. Event. Give me SP, please. Thank you for the free SP. Now give me an Abdo fight. But this is good, actually. Grab that. Rate up, rate down. All right, deployment. We're gonna want obviously these two because we want them to be the main characters. Then we're gonna do Faust, Captain. There we go. Let's try this out. I don't know. I haven't used the identities yet. It's my first time using them. Finally get to see him in game. Boy. And we get to fight Nikolai. Nico. The hell, bro? Okay, so we want poise resin, obviously. Now, for Sinclair, we want a guard first. Because that gives him pride. So he gets how much? It's a pride res divided by 2. So minimum we want what? Like 3? So 4 would be 2, 3. Okay, so that's good. But then Gregor passive is gloom. So we're gonna get gloom at some point. So we could do this, activate Gregor. And Gregor gives him lamp. Okay, we'll do this then. Are you gonna get hit at all? No, you're not. 11-3 count on Sinclair, bro. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, those lamp sound effects are juiced. Dude, you hearing that? Gregor's faster than Solomon. And there he goes. Now he's at the bottom. Damn, bro. He's already at 11-2. Bro, we just started. Holy shit. Because we want gloom res for Here we go, we can do this. You know what, bro? Go for the reuse, bro. I believe in you. Let me see that S1, boy. Boom. 13-5. And I'm already at 17-3. We just started. Yeah, let me see that attack weight, bro. Let me see that relentless slash. Mamali. What should I get? Faith, NDA, or piece of relationship? Contract's better. That was good. That was a good score too. Yeah, that poise generation is nuts. Yeah, I'm ready to see the damage. In we go. We could defend turn. Yeah, let's defend turn 1 with Gregor and see how it goes. So obviously Sinclair we're gonna defend. Ujat we can just swing. You can just swing here. We're gonna defend with Gregor. Let me see this. So he takes 4. He took how much damage did he take? 4 damage. Boom, bam, and bop. Fulfill the Pui script. Damn, dude, that defend is crazy, bro. Like. There it is. Dazzle. Bro's already got Dazzle on the enemy, dude. That's crazy. The fact that you could just pop that turn 1 is crazy, guys. You know what guys, do you know why that's crazy? Alright, guys, I'm gonna give you a quick rundown to tell you why this is crazy. Okay? You wanna know why it's crazy that you could just Dazzle? Because Ujat Otis gets permanent Vanguard. Remember? Her passive? If an enemy has a panic type, she just gains Ujat. You could just give her permanent Ujat. Turn 1 without having to do it. Now, obviously, it's just... Now, it's a Gloom Res. It's not the hardest to get, but you don't need a Gloom Res for this turn. That's kind of fire, man. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This might be cracked. Is this crazy? Yeah, this might be crazy. I'm telling you guys, Gregor and Ujat Otis go together perfectly. And Vanguard is broken, yes. She doesn't already have it forever? I mean, yeah, you have to do a Gloom Res. But the fact is now you don't have to Gloom Res. Damn, that's crit, bro. Boom. God, those animations are clean as fuck. You could just guard too. Yeah, if you guard, you get it. Damn. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, little bird. Not bad at all. Do I even want more S3s with you, bro? Guess I will. I'll get more S3s. One, I'll greed. Doesn't matter. I'm just trying to get... and keywordless stuff. This might be crazy. Get one more S2s. I'm gonna get one. I usually go for one S3 and S2s or two S2s and one S3. Usually I'll go for two S3s and one S2 or two S2s and one S3, depending on the thing. Don Quixote. Yeah, we definitely want Gregor S3s. Mr. Ferry. Gentlemen. How may I do this service of you? Left arm. So we can just block. Go here. In fact, might as well do this. In fact, might as well do this. Might as well do this. Give me that juicy pride, baby. Ding dong. Yeah, Gregor will give both. Gregor will give both. No roll. I already have BL. If you want. Ding. Ding. Hiya, Memory. Memory. Bonk. Boom. Free script done. It's you, the beast of this forest. Oh, yes, it is. We'll focus this for... burn. Why not? Donkey, where are you? There you are. Burn him, Don Quixote. Thank you. We're gonna clash that. Here we go. Bang. Sinking one body. We're gonna sinking one body part and we're gonna burn the other body part. That is what I have decided to do. Nameless slack. Damn! I love that. That's clean as fuck. Bang. Is that gonna Gregor hit it? That would be fire. Yeah. Oh, we were S2, baby. Boom. 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 Fire. What does Dazzle do? Makes you deal base. It makes you deal more base damage. So at the current moment, I'm dealing what? 4% more, 3% more base damage. Arm or body? Rescript wants body this time. But am I at 3 already? I'm at 6. Boing, boing. Boing, 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 boing. Gregor, you want to go here? Alright. I haven't used it. I have not used the identities enough. This is my first time using it, guys. So I can't give any critique. But so far, I mean, look, so far so good. Again, this is my literally my first floor. I gotta let me use it a little bit more. This is keywords. Can't do that. We'll take Litho and we'll take Reboot. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing proper teams with them. Like, tomorrow, we'll be doing, like, a proper burn team, and then a proper sinking team, and a proper boys team. But today, we're doing a little bit of both. I will do full ego gear at some point, yes. Let's go with the Rusty. I will work toward the Rusty Code. We're going to ignore Hell's Chicken. You know, we'll go to... Nah, we don't need Thread and Needle. Thread and Needle's... We don't need Thread and Needle. What do we need Thread and Needle for? I'd rather go to... I already get Coat. I mean, that's kind of good. Go here. I want to go. There's an event, but I'm going to go straight ahead and see if we get a better event. But Chimkin must wait. The Chimkin must wait. Was SINCLAIR? Nah, he doesn't need it. He is already the... he is already that. SINCLAIR, you're gonna block. You'll block too. You're gonna block, so we don't have to worry about you getting lamp. You'll get lamp instantly. How much is that gonna give him? Boop. Free S1. That's nice. Thank you for the free S1. How many pulls did I do for both? It took 200. How much health did he lose for that, by the way? So he loses about 20 health, a little bit less than 20 health to get max lamp, which is kind of wild, no? It's kind of goated with the sauce. I ain't gonna lie to you. What if I block? If I block and do this, I just get insta skill 2, which is kind of fire. Bang, bong, bang, and bang. That fucking dude is dead. Bang. Bang, 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 bang. Damn, SINCLAIR, I see you. Yo, hit him, Gregor. Boom. And then. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Okay. I'm about to hit the... Hold on, how much poise do I have? Do I have any Moonlight Reserve on me? Oh, I got the buff too! Dude, hell yeah. I have one blade. What if I did this? What if I did this just to aura farm? Damn, SINCLAIR! I didn't think he'd one-shot him. I thought he was just gonna do maybe like... I thought he was gonna like stagger him, but no, he one-tapped him. Damn! I have nothing that does that, by the way. I have like this. He might be getting 2 damage up. I have like nothing that boosts attack damage. That was just him. That was all him, bro. Bam. Gregor will have like the speed. Well, it'll be better once we actually like get out of the low floor, or the slow floors. Slow floors. Blah blah blah. I think that's the word. Get their buffs up. He's freaking Virgil, dude. We could also get him perma clash up if we get haste buffs. Yeah. Pursue them to the end. This fun coin S3 is saved. Is that 200 damage conditionals? I mean, single coins have been doing that. It's not like a new thing. Oh, Sinclair, you want to do this, bro? You want to come up, Sinclair? Do you even have attack weight? No, you don't have attack weight. Just block. It's better you do this. Go, Gregor. S3, bro. Pop. Let me see that nameless slash. After this harpoon of obsession. You sure we'll show card? Nah, she's gonna be fine. Damn! God damn. God damn. Hiya. Alright. John Hohenheim. Fuck her up, bro. Damn! Damn! He fucking blew her ass up, bro. That bitch. Tell him. Tell him, man. Tell him. God damn. Oh, we got 9 blade already. That's not bad. Dang. Oh. Tell him, bro. Let me see it. Let me see you hit that shit. Hits for the lamp, bro. Boom. Bam, bam. Memory. Alright, hit that full star. This is the attack away one. Oh no, this is not that. Oh, jeez. The hell! Be eviscerated from fucking existence. Damn! And this is why I got stocks invested in SINCLAIR, bro. Ding, ding, ding. Alright, guys. All I'm going to say is 99% of gamblers quit while they're ahead, baby. 99% of gamblers quit while they're ahead. My rent stocks are looking mighty juiced right about now. The lamp must shine brighter. More lamp. More lamp. Okay, S2, S2. Block, obviously. Use the pride skill. Pride. And the good thing is we don't need gloom on the first turn because we're going to block with... By the way, that is what? How much... Is that 3 poise? How much poise is going to give him? 12, 13, dude. Fuck me. Why does it use it? Because you need to have above. You need to have above a certain moonlight as your. You have to have above 10 moonlight. Thing is, we block. We get the buff. Boom. Now Otis has Udra. We don't have to. We don't have the Gloom Rose for her passive specifically. I mean, it gives us more damage, which we'll take, but block again. And if anyone's dead, if we make it to the end, bang bang. Oh. Let me see that nameless slash. Boop. Activate Ishmael's burn. Love to see it. Goodbye for now, a sorrow in you. Bang. Bang, 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 bang. Fuck you, bitch. Damn, just shot him with the bow. And you got the coin power up too. I got that plus coin boost. Hey, you know what, Gregor? You get this one, bro. Slime him out. Boom! Smack at him. There you go. Get some damage in, dude. Run predictions for Wallop? I got no clue. I still don't even know if it's a Lob or library. How's Ishmael not corroding? Because Ishmael's killing things. As long as Ishmael kills stuff, she doesn't corrode. Oh, it's Faust. Hey, Faust. Come on, Gregor. If this should raise the chances of success, why not? Not bad. No super shop though. Sadness. I want more. I want Gregor S3. I'm gonna refresh until I get Gregor. I want Gregor S3. I want Gregor S3. I will greed for a Gregor S3. Oh, I should have got Sun Shower. Damn it, I'm stupid. Oh, hey, Sun Shower. Well, there's Grey Coat. I mean, I'm got some good shit here. Bing. Onglu. I want Onglu. Wing. I mean, good, but... Yeah, beautiful. I skipped Neb? Yes, this is... I'm doing keywordless. I'm doing keywordless because I want to see how much their statuses do on their own. This will be a good test, actually. Here we go. I'm gonna have you break the head. Your goal is gonna be the head, and we're gonna have Sinking break the... Actually, we're gonna have Sinking do the clashes, and we'll have Burn on the head. Bang a ding, ding ding, din din din, din din din, din 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 din, din 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 din. What do you have? The body? You went at the body? Okay, I'll let you hit the body. Bum ba da da dun 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 da 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 da. Might as well. I could, but I'm lazy. There. Goodbye now, a sorrow in you. Alright, that's what I like to see, baby. I like to see all of this. Okay, we got two. How's our Sinking looking? 10 there. So we want to clash the arm if we can. Let's clash the arm. Who's the dazzle on? Where is the dazzle? Oh, everything's dazzled. Alright, because it counts as one part, so everything's dazzled. You hit that. We're going to burn that arm. We're going to burn this. We're going to burn this. Yes, we will Solemn Lament with the plus coin boost. The head requires the index. Very well. Break the head. Sinclair. You can S1 if you want. Actually, let's S1. Oh, no, I already have S2. S2 there, and then you do this. Yeah. When is Walt PP? Probably February, like end of February. Free Renclair S1 is crazy, by the way. W, Captain. W, Captain. Boom. Nice. Oh no, the counter. Yesu. Mamory. Mamory. You struck me. Fuck you, bitch. Ding dong. The witch is dead. Bam bam. Bam bam. Bum ba da bum ba da bum bum bum. Bum ba da 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 da. Ding ding. Ding ding dong ding dong ding dong. Mamory. Hey you. Not bad, buddy. Not bad, little bird. They're very nice. I have 400, 300 sync. But Shard Renclair. Save for Warpurgis. Probably save if you want. Wait until we get what Warpurgis is, and then we can figure it out. What's the through line? I don't know. I just slapped everything together. I wanted poise, I wanted a little bit of burn, and I wanted a little bit of sinking. That is like the entire, like thought process of this little test. We'll be doing individual teams later. So like tomorrow we'll be doing a proper solo team, like a proper simple team. This would actually be a great, oh my god. Lunar Memory and Harsh. You know, we'll do Violet. I gotta get my run back on the Violet from yesterday. When's roadmap? Probably next week. Right, here we go. Here we go. All my predictions. I'll have predictions if we figure out if it's Library of Ruin or Lob first. Okay. Ahem. Clash with you. I clash with you. You go here. You go here. Sinclair, you block that. Odism, you hit that. Gregor, you block that. You want to actually... does this actually do anything if you block it? No, so you can just do this. Beautiful. I like Lund. I do like the... Yeah, no, I don't mind. Mammary. Triple sinking owls. Nice. Yeah, but if this is a story... But that was a filler one. It's lobotomy. It has a pattern. Yes, but the last one was a filler banner, so it's not a story. That's what I'm saying. The last one wasn't a story one, so it... Yes, guys, it is a pattern, but that was before they included filler Walpurgises. Now we have filler Walpurgises. We don't know what the next thing is going to be. It could be Lobotomy Corp story again, then we would have had 2 Lobotomy Corp stories in a row. That's what I'm saying. So we don't know yet. Ooh. I mean, yeah, I'll do on Focus Volley. Yeah, the last one didn't have a story, but was still Library of Ruina, is what I'm saying. Does this give me count at all? No. Does this give me count? No, it's S1, right? Yeah, S1 does. S1. Last one was library. No, that's not story. 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 That's what I'm saying. Story. Last one was library, but it wasn't a story. They said specifically the stories. It could be library story again. That's what I'm trying to say. Well, it could be a library story one. Die. Popped like... I don't mean that. My bad. 1, 2... Right, I didn't want that. No crit. Bang, bang. You poised monster? Yes. He's a fucking... He's a poised demon. Poised monster? This guy's a demon. He needs to be taken out. Ayya. Oh, here we go. Salvation for the Enchanted, bro. Fuck him up, bro. Bam. Damn. Yeah, kill him, bro. Ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him. Right, you go here. You go there. Sinclair. You want to attack with this, buddy? You could if you want. No, we want more. We want more Moonlight Azures. There's the Guardian of the Forest buff. I'd give him offense level, bro. That's crazy. We'll get more. Here. And who you want to hit, bro? Who you feeling? We could get more lamp. Save your lamp then. Save this. The pull for them. I didn't save my Lucy for Wall. No, I didn't save. I'll get my tickets. Don't you worry. I've got enough of a backup where I'm comfortable in being able to spend for pulls. I didn't get it. How does the dazzle get applied? It's turn end. So turn end, if you have 8 lamp, he just applies automatically. Nice. Bam! Fuck that guy up, bro. Is SINCLAIR the GOAT or the GOAT? He's the GOAT. I'll ask him to give him some more tickets here. He'll help me out. He'll let me borrow some, Chay. He'll let me borrow some. He'll be like, yeah, I got you, man. Here you go. Bang. Goodbye for now. I'll sorrow in you. Pop, 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 pop. I'm comfortable about Hughes. Do the double pity. I knew I had enough in case I would pity, and I did. It happens. I had a really good lot. My last 2 pools were very good. Okay? I had 100 on Ishmael, and I had 30 on Don. So that was pretty good. I consider that pretty good. So, in terms of fate, it evens out. You know what I mean? I have to sell all these, by the way, which is very unfortunate, but... For this fight, I have to take it, so... As crazy as S3. Yeah, I knew his I knew his S3 would be... I think I called the numbers on his S3 and 2 pretty well for syncing, so I'm pretty happy with that. S2, we're gonna S1U. Then we have, obviously we're gonna block with you. Otis, we're gonna do that. After you're gonna do this. Oh, dude, you're gonna captain Gregor. That's perfect, actually. Good, do that. In 20. You know what, guys? I'm glad you got your pulls in 20 pulls. You know why? Because you're getting rid of all of your luck. For a pot, I couldn't refuse them. You're not saving over any of the luck for Walpurgis, guys. You're getting all your pulls too early. Unlike me, who's getting their pulls later. But when Walpurgis comes around, you'll be sorry. You'll be sorry. Bang. That's all. This guy has shoot, so we'll aim at him. Boom. So Clay, you wanna hit that shit? I'm with you, bro. Fuck up this guy. When is Walpurgis? Probably end of February. Pop, 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 pop. A free S1. Wow. I got haste. How greedy of me. Free Gregor S1, please. W Gregor S3. Fuck him up. Boom. Pop goes the weasel. Open banners? I don't know, guys. I'm just taking an assumption. I'm having a wild guess. I'm taking a wild sleeping guess. I got no clue, man. That's good. And I can lamp here. Perfect. How wild. Pretty wild. Thoughts on Sun Shower? Anything, I mean, more Sun Shower scaling. Dude, now we have Knight of Despair Rodion support passive, and we have fucking Lamp Gregor, bro. 2 things to help. It's very nice. Show me that moonlight. Nameless Slack. Very nice. Aleph? Probably not until Purgatorio. Mamory. Man, fuck that guy up. Bang him on the head with a hammer. Excellent. Run, Claire! Beat his fucking ass! Cut him down, Mao. Cut him down, Mao. Excellent. I love that shield effect. That's a good shield effect. Shop is here so I can just grab it and sell. Alright, another Renclair. This time we get S2. But I want Hohenheim. I want Hohenheim, so I'm going to only refresh until I get Hohenheim. That's 3. Okay, we're going to do this for more refreshes. But I want Hohenheim. Give him to me. That's Wild Hunt. Wild Hunter! That's Odism. I'll take Camilla though. Gimme. 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 Gimme Gregor! It's fine. Pan and Pain is good. I will take that. But I want Gregor. Gregor? Gregor, if I refresh Burn, are you gonna be here? No, Wild Hunt's gonna be here. There he is! Never stop gambling, chat. On the last one, baby. Get rid of all these status gifts, because we don't need status where we're here. Boom. S3. Yoink. Thank you for the free S3, my friend. I will upgrade Camilla. Excellent. Alright, good. These long fights like this is going to be perfect. Yeah. Gambling is always worth it in the end. Never stop greeting. I agree. So far, guys, my first impressions are these IDs are pretty strong. And I'm glad that Renclair is fucking cracked. Like the goat that he deserves to be. Do this. Hit that, and then you're gonna block. I like blocking first on Gregor because it activates the... He gets a free lamp usage, which is quite nice. Boom. Lamp Gregor, guys, is pretty... So the thing is, I already knew how strong Lamp Gregor was gonna be. Lamp Gregor is pretty much as strong as I expected him to be. Very nice. Very excited. I can't wait to do them on their individual teams. So we're going to be doing multiple teams. We're going to do like a sinking... We might do like a sinking burn team. Or a burn focus and sinking focus for Gregor. Then we'll do a pure poise team. And then we'll do a poise bleed team or something. Or like a bleed poise. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Okay. Love to see it. The fact that I could just be like, yeah, target the fucking S3 and fucking murk this guy. He's gonna murk this guy on his own. So I know we're chilling. I don't have to worry about that guy. He's dead. That fucking dude is dead. Donkey. You're gonna go here. Here. And Sinclair, you go here. Get some shoot. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm honestly, he's got good sinking. Like, obviously he's negative, but like he's only negative by 1 on neutral, like on his 2 and 3. It's not that is not that bad, especially when he has so many coins. Damn, bro, I hit him with the aura farm technique. Oh my land. Salvation for those who are enchanted by the lamb. Fuck you. That is 100 bonus damage he is dealing, by the way, on top of his attack. That is, for like, no setup. That was 2 turns. Like, that's a little crazy, as they say. That's a little crazy. A little crazy, as they say. Sinclair, do you want to keep S2ing, or you can keep S2ing, I guess. It's fine. He is the demon. And get our prescript up, because this is the final fight, so we're gonna stack up all of our buffs. Boom. Mammary. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you for the poise, baby. Boom! Blow his ass up, my boy. You'll love to see it. Here we're gonna do a little blockage, get some more poise for him. And here we'll do a little lamp. I'm curious, is this gonna target the next enemy? This is what I'm curious about. So this should do it next turn. So I wonder if I block. Is this a Clash Win conditional? It does have Clash Win. So I'm curious, if I block and then we kill him, is the next the droppage one gonna have it? A little bit of lag there. They have dazzle? No. So phase transition, it doesn't work through the dazzle. Oh no, it does. He has the lamp. Okay, he has the lamp. He just doesn't dazzle them. That's fine. We can work with that. That is workable. You go here. That is workable. Someone's at the start. Welcome back. I'm so sorry for that. Let's get some more Moonlight Azure Blade. Save our S. I mean, we could save S. Nah, just fucking just bomb him. Boom. Mammary. Mammary. Bang. Ding dong. Nameless slack. Gather up my Moonlight Azure Blades, bro. I'm stacking. I'm stacking my aura. Yo, can I get a free Greg S one? W free Greg S one. That's free bind. Fuck him up. Boop. What is the verdict on Sinclair? I think Sinclair is very good. Also, I just realized this is going to give the buff to... Does it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, so if we block this turn, we're going to give the buff to... we should give the buff to Ishmael. She has the lowest SP. I'm going to buff a Sinclair. Oh, he's got his evade now. Oh my god, he's going to get a zillion count this turn. Fucking hell. I'm actually going to block with all of you. I want fast to S3, so... Ishmael SP is dying. Oh, don't worry. Gregor will solve that. There we go. That is 9 prescripts. Gregor's also going to give her the grace buff now, I assume. Blah, 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 blah. Also, we'll heal our SP here. It's not a big deal. SP. Boop. Even better. I noticed that Renclair is getting the buff all the time. Is that strictly just the second deployed unit? Next turn to the ally with the earliest deployment among those that do not... Okay, so is this always going to give... Oh, I think it might go down in... It might go down in order of, like, release. Interesting. Okay, let's break the arms. What we're going to do is we're going to sinking the body, and then we'll... Please be body that you have it. Oh, no. Okay, we'll sinking the body and burn the arms. I think that's a good plan. Sinking the body and burn the arms. Yippee. What floor is this? This is the This is the freaking... What do you call it? The Purple Dawn. Oh, purple noon. Sorry. Yeah, there we go. We'll pick blue sand next turn. Pop, 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 pop. Damn, Sinclair, chill, brother. God damn. Yeah, this is a floor 3 pack. Free S1. Don't thank you for the S1, bro. Hey, Gregor. Destroy this man. Thank you. Damn. Love to see it. Alright, love to see it. How much moonlight am I? I'm at 20 moonlight. Oh, here we go, baby. I want to hit that fucking attack wave, bro. You know what? I wonder if this activates after. I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna break these now. If I break these now, win that, do this. Break this. How confident do I feel like that'll break? I want this to go first. You know what? This is a focus encounter, so I should be able to do this. Boop. And boop. Bonk. Hiya! Break the arm. Goodbye now, sorrow and you. 1 billion butterfly. No, no head. Sadness. No, Sinclair, you're gonna look like a fraud. You didn't roll head. That's okay. That is okay. That'll be good. You're gonna hit the arm. You're gonna hit this. And the rest of you will hit this. You can try again, buddy. You can try again. Here you go. Fraud. 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 Now that's a lot of damage. Terrible turn. That's fine. Arm broken. Now, so what I wanted to do is, I've broken his arm. Now there is no more attack weight targets. Although I think it doesn't count abnormality body parts anyway, but anyway. Into a stagger as well, just to... Oh yeah, here we go. Alright, go nuts, buddy. Damn, 300! That ain't that bad. Boom, boom. Up. Damn, 400! You didn't have to show... Dude, that was him showing him up. Damn! This is single. Nice. What a goat indeed. Grab some Starlight. 1, 2, 3. Can't grab any of these, so I'll just refuse. Yeah, does it include parts? I don't know. Sometimes they include them. Sometimes they don't exclude body parts. So maybe it does. Dude, I would love Citation Hammer here, but we can't get it. This is floor 4, so we are going to go Bridal for, what do you call it? Extreme, because we are going Extreme here. Unless I see something better. I mean, this is kind of goated, but... I probably should go Bridal just for the fact that I kind of need, I want Gregor to have like 50,000 HP, bro. That would be fire. In the shop, right up, baby. Right up time. You love to see it. Boop. Excuse me, Kim Ji-hoon. Please don't fucking murder me. Thank you. Excellent. He didn't murder me. Good job. It's you, the beast. You're gonna lower my SP, so lower his SP. Oh, my missile wins these, bro. Damn. Straight up as a lie. Watch this. Oh, hold on. Watch. Oh, we'll grab this one. Watch this. Yeah, that's. I mean, that's a good ego. Grab this. Grab one of you. Well, I'll take renewed merch. And voodoo. And lucky coin. Hold on. Might not be right up for bridal, but it's right up for everything else. Damn. Mind if I do? I should probably not have done that. Oh, my greed might have got to me. Okay. That doesn't count because I greeded. So that doesn't count. I bought like 5 things and I did 2 skill replacements, so that doesn't count.
당신이 이 숲의 괴수로군.
That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. All right. He's busy. Go in. Buff you. Buff you. Well, we don't want to clash. We don't want. I mean, yeah. Let's fucking just exert our butterflies. Exert the butterflies. Are you hitting the body or the head? You want to hit the flesh. It's annoying, but whatever. You here. Yeah. Bang. Inflict all of the butterfly to him. Which is going to be like 10 potency at the end of turn. 3 Faust. Okay, Faust. Boop. Blah. Will they all synergize? I mean, they kind of synergize. I mean, yeah, a few of them synergize. At least Hohenheim, Gregor, and Ujat Otis synergize really well. The apprentices, I don't think really synergize, but maybe the nurse fathers will synergize more. That's a lot of pride right there. Damn. That's a lot of pride. Faust, why are you aiming at the... Faust, you fool. You will deny the prescript temporarily for this one. You kill that. Okay, you kill this. You kill that. And you kill that. On guard. Margine. There we go. Boop. Boop. Bam. Pop. Yeah, that one I knew wasn't gonna do much, but Wrath Flower. Bonk. A harpoon of obsession. Bleh. Oh no, Saga, beautiful. And fuck that guy up too. Accept. Let's make it pride, because we have a lot of pride. Yeah, they probably would just with their nurse father. Yeah, that makes the most sense. Fast, you go here. And I will have Doneth Key, you will go here. Sinclair, you have a lot of poise, so you go here. Actually, let's use some gloom, shall we? Let's get some more gloom. Why don't you? Why don't you do a little bit of gloom? Do, 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 do. There we go. Do this. That's gonna be some gloom. And we'll burn the head and sinking the body. You know, I like that. Burn the head, sinking the body. Boop. Okay, build up some more poise, why not? Up. Bang bang. Blue sand, yippee. Current thoughts? Pretty freaking good so far. Pretty freaking good. That's gonna be 10 more sinking pot at the end of turn. S1. Salvation for those, and we get the plus coin boost. Pop. Pop. And pop.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Blah 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 blah. More pride. That flower died. That flower died. Okay, he's got blue sand on him. So what we can do now is we can win the clash. Beautiful. You are going to strike them. Do you have poise? You have poise. Faust, who's very, very mouse. You're also going to hit the flesh. Uja Otis. You're going to hit this. You're going to hit this. Ren Claire, you're going to hit this. And Gregor hit this. Boom.
지령에 따라 참격.
Bang. Bang. Mamory. Mamory. Boom, boom. More free S1s? Yes, sir! That's more Moonlight Azure Blade. Nameless Slash. Not bad. Oh, Gregor! Burn this bitch! Thank you.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도
Damn, 21 burn,
느낄 수
baby.
있겠죠.
Alright, what do we got here? Is it all on this? Pretty much all on the signpost. We still have blue sand. So you're gonna trigger this. You are going. Are you hitting the body or? Yes, you're gonna hit this. You hit this, Sinclair. You're gonna hit this. Funky hit this. You can hit this, and hit this. Boom.
지령에 따라 참격.
Maintaining my status is my highest priority.
한순간
Full Star Slayer. Damn. Again, the rusty coin. Damn. Nice job, baby bird. Hello. My birthday. Are they good, the ball? They're very good. I like them. So far, so good. My first impressions are they're very nice. Also, happy birthday.
굳이 직접
Well, tomorrow.
목격하지 않아도
이쪽으로
느낄 수 있겠죠.
내가 안전하게
Not avoid. Ah, we got lamp. Lamp build. EB. This is good, actually. That means I think he's taking full damage right now. Alright, we can jump the body now. Unless the prescript demands I break the signpost. Okay, yeah, prescript demand. That's fine. Body, 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 body. Boom.
나아가주게.
What is this fight's gimmick? The fight's gimmick is, you have to kill the flowers, and it makes him... After you survive a round with the flowers, it makes him you can take away one of his resistances.
검의 길을
Oh, free train
굳이
strike.
직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Yippee. And got index. I wanted everlasting. Well, index is good, so that's good at least. Yippee. Alright, well, we didn't get, you know, we'll take a brutality for fun. We didn't get bridal, but you know what? We don't need bridal. As I've always said. You know? Bridal is overrated. Butler style might be nice. Ooh. What if we visited Glupper? And he was very, very cute. We'll visit Glupper. We're gonna visit Glupper. Brutality and fun in the same sense? Like a little bit of a treat, you know what I'm saying? This is floor 5 after this. The keywordless run is over, and we go back to a
죽음 충동 억제.
proper extreme run.
반면 봉인.
Yeah, we don't have to worry much about the gimmick. We just kill. Except for this. Do this. Boom.
조여목구를 달궈볼까? 진짜 예측한 대로
Pop.
적개체 무력화 확인 사살
Bang, 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 bang.
기세가 수그러지는군.
아직 다섯
저놈을
번더
추적해.
Pop.
이
Pop.
혈투
Pop. 이베이.
전술 시야 전개 오제트의
안전하게
눈으로
지켜줄 테니
포위망 구축 적개체
Go my identities.
확인 사살
Pop. Nice reuse.
소리와
Feather
호흡을
for
멈추고
Slayer. You think what's with roadmap? Yeah, they're saving it for roadmap. They're very much saving all of the things for roadmap, guys.
지령의
So
뜻이
roadmap, which I think is going to be next week.
보여줄 테니
지령대로
Right,
움직일
I think
거야.
roadmap will be next week. That's where they're saving Walpurgis, and they're going to save all of their reveals that they, the big reveals they normally do. On SINCLAIR, very good. Very good so far. I like him. Very strong, very easy to play.
아직 다섯 번.
Kind of cracked, it's bad to say. Both of them are insanely good, so. Pursue them to the end. Hiya, hiya, hiya.
저놈을 추적해
단단히 포기하지 마시고 오롯한 검의 길에 한 걸음 더 가까이.
Hooray! Will they show a bad end? They might tease the image. So they did it last time. They didn't show us Lord of Hong Lu, but they showed us his blacked out silhouette. They'll probably do that here. So they'll probably show us the blacked out silhouette of like Ryoshu. So we'll know. I think we'll know if Ryoshu is the D-Way star or if Ryoshu is the cursed, the promised child. Like I think we'll know.
성공률을 높일 수 있다면
Mal
못할
or
것도
Index?
없지.
Like just in terms of like what's like the strongest. It's Mal.
동구싱크 삼과
Index is pretty
던키호테.
close though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Index Faust is kind of cracked as hell, but yeah. Okay. You know what? I don't need a lamp in this era. I can just murder.
후회할 것이 잘 보이도록
If I get in my dazzle, I'm just gonna fucking kill you.
오늘의 승리일세. 기세가 수그러지는군.
잠든 그대를
Bang, 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 bang.
수행되었습니다.
총원
There you go. As the prescript demand. Index is poised? Yes.
아직 다섯 번 더 갈라야만.
Technically, Mouse is the tank. That is true. Technically, she's also a damage dealer, status inflictor, tank. It's kind of everything.
그대를 길을
She's more of a bodyguard, I would say, than a tank. Tank is like, you know, I say she's more of a bodyguard. Protects one person.
오롯한 검의 길에 한 걸음 더
Oh yeah, no, the nameless. Damn, the nameless slash do be kind of fire though. Dude, you know what, bro? You get Hohenheim, bro. Hohenheim, disrespect this man. You dare? Hohenheim, disrespect this man.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록
I hit him with the S2 and die.
지금 구해.
Dude, that hammer sound effect is so fucking nice. Dude, where the fuck do they get these status effects from? It's like a dwing, dwing. It has like a reverb to it. Damn, 20 Starlight? Yoink. I'm Starlight pilled. In the battle. I have no more lunacy. Same.
던키호테.
Yeah, I think it'll be Muga. I think that makes the most sense. But we'll see. I might be a little insane on Vows, on Ishmael, but I think we'll fix that. So that's not an issue. We are going to burn the body. And we'll, sinking the arms. Burn the body, sinking the arms. Bam, bam.
거목골을 갉아볼까? 저놈을 추적해.
Avatar lunacy? Yeah, but I pull on every banner, so I could go from this lunacy to 0 in like a week. It's volatile. Does she understand she doesn't kill? Yes. Nice. Okay. Blue sand the hand. Then we win the clash. Bang bang. And we hit a little bit of that. Destroy the visible with the invisible. Boop. Ow. I must have let an attack hit me because I didn't even see it. Alright, now you're gonna S3 that. Because he has blue sand. And then you're going to S2 this. I thought I blocked with Sinclair, but I guess I didn't. Oops. That's okay. There we go. Goodbye now, a sorrow in you. This chain strike is so good, man. That is like such a great S1. I'd win? Ah, that's fine. Ishmael. It's fine. That's alright. For thee. Mamory. Nice. Yeah, I thought I blocked, but I think I just misinputted it. Bop, 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 bop. Alright. What is his status at right now? Got some sinking on the body. Might do a little rewind on the body there. Okay, we'll hit the body with this then. Gregor will hit this. Faust will hit this. Do you crit? She'll crit. She'll crit? Yeah, she'll crit. 4-star Slayer. Again. 4-star Slayer. Bonk. Alright, and this man. Ding him to death. Ding him! No, you fool! You failed a 15%. Gregor, finish it off. Thank you. So far, so good. So far, pretty impressive. Like it so far. Very nice. Obviously, I'm doing like a very half-half team. This is like, so I'm doing like half-half. I have 1, 2 burn. I have 3 technical burn identities. I have 1, 2, 3 poise identities. I have 1, 2, 3 sinking, 4 sinking identities. So I'm doing a little bit of a mix. So that's why you're noticing that I don't usually accumulate more than, I want to say, 5 to 10 sinking or burn a turn. Because I'm literally dabbling in 3 different status effects right now. So, but that's fine because I only need 10 to 20 per turn. You got this, Fishy. I believe in you. You need to get some poison. Which arm is it? Left or right? Right hand. Gregor, do you wanna lamp this turn? Nah, don't lamp because I have oh no. No Uja Otis. Okay, let's do this then. Come on, Otis, you got this. Come on, Ishmael. Atta girl. See, I knew my girl Ishmael would got this. And assist attack? Free assist attack? Oh, baby. Why am I S3ing? I swear I did not S3. Okay. I swear I used block, but maybe I didn't. I feel like I've been making that mistake more often, where I swear to fuck I'm clicking the right skills, but it must be like the hitbox or something. I swear something got changed, because I never used to have that problem. Well, very rarely I'd have that problem.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
In the sword dimension he goes. Oh, no, he's here. And he's lamped. Perfect. Wow, I'm selling him on purpose. Ah, yes, of course.
시연합니다.
Bonk, bonk. Little damage. I'm lamp maxing, true. It does make me deal more damage with my base attack skills. So I mean, I'll take like a couple percentage damage up overall. That's pretty useful. Armory. Stacking that on top of shoot as well. Oh baby, we doing numbers this season. Yippee! 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 Wait, what floor are we on? We are on floor 5. Okay, cool. Very well. Another Sinclair replacement. Oh, they love me replacing Sinclair. I'll do another... Actually, you know what? We'll save Sinclair, because I want, Gregor. Otis will... Otis? Otis? Oh, Otis. We'll do Esther on Otis, though. What type of team is this? This is just a... Ooh, Faith. I have cobbled together 3 poise, 3 burn, and average 3 sinking units into a team together. There's a Gregor. Let's get a Gregor S2. The keywordless? Yes, it is. As you can see here, besides these 2 gifts, but I'm not done yet. I just got those now. So I am testing this purely... I was testing their statuses purely first, and then we're going to go to extreme after this, so... Once I test their statuses a little bit... What do you mean low numbers? He's literally doing great. The last 2 fights I fumbled because I didn't defensive at the start, even though I swear I did. Metronome into voodoo. Cool. She really needs some faith. Ah, she's fine. One more greed. Yeah, I know he can be stronger. I'm nerfing him on purpose. This is a realistic interpretation of what you would be fighting in a non-mirror dungeon run. In fact, it actually harder. And that's copyright. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Where is the... I'm gonna put on the... I know exactly what beat to put on. Where is it? Get this copyright. Copyright out of my face. No, I want the other version. Where is it? No, I want this one. I want the other one. Where's the other one? I want this one. Yeah, I like this track. Alright, yeah, good enough. I love this track. This is such a sick track. Wow, 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 wow. There's a copyright strike. What track is this? The abnormality track that plays in Kano 9. Hello. This is the Ebony Queen beats your ass and Wayward Passenger jumps you track. I love this one.
지령대로 움직일
Why she's gonna crash? Who decided that?
전술 시야 전개.
She looks pretty good to me. There you go. Who is the mark? Who is the mark? Is it you? Where is the beast? Bro, is not the way. Is it this guy in the back here? It is.
포위만 구축.
Damn, Sinclair. Bro, you did not have to do it to them. You've been getting Nax. I think Lucio. Lucio makes sense. Triple keyword. Yeah, it's a triple keyword. Smack Josephine. Alright, Gregor, let me see that numbers, boy. Let me see you beat her ass. Oh, yeah. Good numbers. Good numbers. Bow, bow, bow. Do do dee do. I think he can kill her just on her own. There you go.
지령에 따라 참가.
Mammary. Follow up Otis. Yeah, smack the fucking life out of her. Bop, 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 bop.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있다.
Nice. On to the next. We'll love to see it. Alright, you know what? I like this. Oh, you need to get some poise back, buddy. Get some poise back. Get some poise back, boy. How much lamp you got, buddy? You're almost at max lamp.
포위만 구축. 억제 성공. 진짜.
Bang, bang.
격발.
More blue sand. You like it? 5 sinking, baby. And bop. Butterfly. He lost it. That's fine. We'll just rebuild it. So it only take like 1 turn. I'm gonna S1 this. Suddenly one day, my arm had changed.
지령이 뜨는 대로
Ow, ow.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령의 뜻. 두렵지 않습니다.
Why am I hitting the Wrath guy? It's Envy that I have to kill. What am I doing? I'm silly. I'm a silly guy. Leave the sinking to him. Everyone else jump this. Pretty alright. Pretty good. I like them so far. Nice. There we go. Get all that juicy poise back. Bow, 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 bow. Here we have salvation for the enchanted lamp. Nice.
기세가 수그러지는군. 공격의 기회다.
Good kill, Faust.
죽는 것도 사는 것도
선원들 나를 보호해라.
Alright, now we jump him. Imagine if he had a... Oh, I did get 8. I wonder why I didn't do it.
호위만 구축.
This is floor 5. Floor 5, baby. Floor 5.
저놈을 추적해.
I like the shoot. More shoot. Full star slayer. Nice, and we staggered him.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
Damn! Not bad, buddy. Not bad, my baby bird. Gregor, fuck him up.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보인다.
Yeah, BDR, Gregor.
지령했대.
이쪽으로
Reminder, guys, that this is keywordless. We are not doing any statuses, so like... Ooh, dude, do we just fuck this guy up? I think we fuck him up. Fuck this guy up, man. Boom. Oh yeah, hit him with the 4-star, bro. Well, let's go give him attack by 2. 4-star blade.
반짝이는 틈새를 빼.
Damn! That's my baby bird, bro.
주고
Sam, is that teal? Is that teal? Nice, we got red. Smack him, boy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했대. 두렵지 않습니다.
Oh my god, I literally can't see anything. I can't see anything. It's all fucking red. He's teal. He's teal?
나아가 주기.
Zam.
격발.
검문 확보. 이어.
Nice. Ba, 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 ba.
충족. 지령이 뜬다.
쉬시게.
Goodbye now, or sorrow in you. Bang.
잠든 그대의 길을
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했대. 두렵지
Hooray! Victory! Victory! Yay! Yahoo! Alright. Superposition. Now we prepare to go to extreme. This means we can take ego gifts now, by the way. Hooray. Hooray! Ego gifts. We're gonna grab this, and we're gonna grab this. It doesn't matter, we're still gonna grab these anyway. Bang bong! Bang. Why not? Beep, 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 beep. Okay. What do I want to go to? Hohenheim would be a good one to go for burn. Might go Hohenheim. Charge is not bad. I would also get the LCB identity upgrade, which would help them too. So I think I will do that. Pick up.
강습 준비 완료.
That's it. Is it gambling? That was about 2 hours ago. First shot, Faust, Spiel, Thor. I have she. Well, do you want to keep using she, or do you want to assault? Oh, if you want to keep using she, get Thor Cargo.
발굽을.
If you want to place different style, you can go Index.
편히 쉬시게.
If you want to play Lineage Team or a Poise Bleed, you, like buff supporter, you can play you can do that.
작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 보았나? 저건 이렇게
One coin. Yeah, there's a lot of new one coiners now that exist that are quite good.
검문 확보. 이연.
Bang bang.
진짜 적개체 무력화.
Nice.
확인 사살.
Smack him, boom, boom. Leave him to burn to death.
조여 목구를 달궈볼까?
As the prescript demands.
충족. 잠시. 아직 5번 더 갈라.
As the prescript demands. Bam 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 bam.
검문 확보. 이연. 소리와 호흡.
All Star Slayer.
지금 구해줄 테니.
Bing bang bong, you did. Tack weight. Yeah, I could definitely do that. That sounds like something.
조여 목구를 달궈볼까?
이연.
Pop. All Star Slayer.
소리와 호흡.
No, my head roll. Do it again. There you go.
호흡을 멈추고.
There you go.
잘했군. 한 저놈을 추적해.
Lamp Gregor is probably more fitted for a. You probably want him focused on sinking because he has a lot of gloom stuff.
확인 사살.
But you could use him on burn if you don't have Fire Fist.
앞을 밝히지.
He has good burn on his S2. His S2 being really consistent burn is very nice. And burn is one of the easiest status effects to maintain conditionals for. So you can get benefit off his dazzle really easily, pretty much perma buffing everyone's base attack skill damage, which is very nice. You know, we can get gifts now. Yay, we can get gifts now. Who do you think had the most potential if they lived?
마침내.
He's supposed to. Yeah, I'm just being lazy. Probably Sora. I'd say. Probably Sora.
구축.
Burn Seeking for Tricolixon. Yes.
격발.
편히 쉬시게.
Should I get red for bleed? If you want like traditional bleed, probably not. But he does have bleed like if you combine him with a few support passives, he could do some good bleed potency. But yeah, if you want traditional bleed,
너희가 공격할 기회는
probably not.
더
You probably want
많아진다.
someone else. Like he does bleed. Yeah, he has a good S1 for count, but yeah.
해고 감흥도. 증폭.
So I guess some with the tags. That is true. If I can get the gift, I will.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
Nice. Boop 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 and boop.
지령이
It's my birthday. Happy birthday.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
1 million Don Quixote blessings strike your balls. So good luck.
확인 사살.
In a dream. Nice.
앞을 밝히지. 구해할 것이 잘 보이다.
Bang bang. Do I think it's with a tank? Oh, I mean, Priest Gregor literally heals himself. So I don't think there's really yeah, Priest Gregor literally heals himself like permanently. Lamp is a good tank, don't get me wrong. But it's definitely Priest. Priest is crazy. It's not a Dawn banner? Well, I didn't say it was a Dawn banner, I just said you're blessed with 1,000 Don Quixotes on your next banner pool.
예측한 대로.
There you go. Dong 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 dong.
오제트의 눈으로. 조여 목구를 달궈볼까?
All Star Slayer.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
Nice.
이연.
Bop 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 bop. Nameless slash. Just fucking slash them to hell. Is Rupture Bleed good? Yeah, you could do Rupture Bleed. Nice. Very nice. Only 2 events. A fox. I will pet. I will take the. I'm taking your umbrella.
동구쉔크 삼과 돈키호테.
Don Quixote. Do. I even bother with the umbrellas? I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna jump him.
나아가주게.
How rude. Oh no, my defensive. Fuck you, I still get 10-3 though.
진짜
Listen, this guy has crashed like every lobotomy corpse stream run I've done.
그들 또한 참
Every time we do a lobotomy corpse stream, and this fucking guy's in my facility, I risk a 50% chance of crashing. That's in his fucking log. Bunk and bunk. Nice. Although I am accruing quite the amount of sinking count, I simply don't care and I'll just ignore it. How about that? Hmm? What about that, dog? Did you expect that? No, you did not. Now die.
호위만 구축.
건물 확보.
And fuck those umbrellas, I guess.
진짜
Damn. Hiya. Mammary. Mammary.
쉬시게. 잠든 그대를 기.
Bang, 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 bang. Okay. Well, I'd rather go to the gloom one,
가스 점화.
because the gloom one will be yes. Ah, right, this one. Of course. Ba 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 ba. Offset. Jump you, jump you, jump you. You go there, you go there.
나아가주게.
Mommery! Mommery! Dumbass rock, I have offsetted your guard. 1 billion identities will strike you down. Nice free butterfly. Come on, you got this, Greg. Come on. Come on, Gregor. Come on. Oh, he just rolled too many heads. That's fine. Don't worry, Gregor. You got this, buddy.
지름대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Who's this on? You. What if I just get more poise? What if I just got more poise as a treat? Bum 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 bum. There you go.
총원 불격.
Get some more of this juicy grace of the prescript.
지경이 뜨는 대로.
Troll with this Pekatoolum for a little bit. Never mind, this Pekatoolum is cheating. He's winning every 50-50. I'm going to report him to Kim Ji-hyun. Hiya!
저놈을 추적해.
Okay, free S1, I like that. Ah, fuck you, bitch!
앞을 발.
It's my lantern.
후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Dang.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Alright, this thing's almost dead. How much more lamp I got on me? 4 lamp? Getting close to some lamp. Claire, how much you at? Oh, you're good, bro. You can start swinging. You can start swinging, buddy. Hopeless. Who decided that? I didn't decide that shit. I didn't say I could be fucking hopeless.
해고 감도 증폭.
I did not say you could be goddamn hopeless. Nameless slash. Not bad. Bing bong. The Vanguard will see it.
격발.
Oh yeah. Get staggered, little bro. Oh, bye-bye. Bye-bye.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도
선원들
느낄 수 있겠지.
나를 보호해라.
Alright, you're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. Bass will go there. Sinclair, you're building up your Azure Blade.
해고
Perfect.
감도 증폭.
He's saying he just loves shooting that gun, dude.
저놈을 추적해.
Nice. Come on. Attaboy. Bang, bang.
격발.
Get birds. It could be a possibility. It is not unrealistic. Salvation for those enchanted by the lamp.
후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도
전술 시야
느낄 수
전개.
있겠죠.
Are they? Yeah, I'd say so. They're pretty fun. What's the Zerblade do I have? I don't get the attack weight yet. All we'll do is we'll just kill you. Actually, fast, let's just do that. You will die, fast will kill that. We'll jump you with you, and you with you. Oop.
포위망 구축. 예측한 대로.
Nice.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
4-star Slayer.
지령의 뜻이
It would be very cute if he had the bird identity. I will admit.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
Nice.
단결지.
Aha. Bonk.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Alright, Sinclair, let's get you some more Moonlight Azure Blades. You're almost at attack weight. That's very nice. Bop, 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 bop.
총원 불격.
Bop, bop. I mean, yeah, that is. I feel like the first ALF is definitely going to be an original abnormality, probably like a season pass related. At least that's what I think. I think it'll be Purgatorio seasonal pass. I can see that as like the new ALF.
지령이 이끄는
Boop. Nice. Oh, you love to see that. Very nice.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령의 뜻.
20 Moonlight Azure Blade. We had Max
내가
Con.
안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
Love to see it. Here's what we're gonna do. Jump this guy.
나아가 주게.
Boom.
예측한 대로.
Alright, Sinclair.
수행되었습니다.
There is no extra attack weight here, buddy. It's all you.
베어 떨구는 거.
4-star Slay.
도와시게.
Again for the aura
반짝이는
points.
틈새를 베어.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령의 뜻.
Yippee.
두렵지 않습니다.
What if Galoppo was an ALF all along and he's just hiding his true power? Potentially, I could see it. Yeah, you make a valid argument. That is some damage, all right. All right, we're looking for a little bit of everything in this run here. We're looking for a little bit of everything. Obviously, Neb could be very good for us. We might buy that, but we want to focus on burn specifically. We want to focus on the actual LCB pack. We want that. Embers, we want that. I don't really care about glimpse. Don't really care about glimpse right now. Ember would be nice. This is also good. That could be good. I use the fusion, but I could get the pot. Some rocks would be nice. Yes. I'll buy this and this. We have a lot of money, so I'm not that stressed. Combustion gloves, beautiful. Faust will get her at S3. Fish mail. We'll get a or two. Rock could be nice. We do have a bit of rock gamers. Ola would be nice for more damage. I know, I purposely didn't get the S3 one. Brushed memory is massive, so is recollection. This is big. Anything nice here? More SP. Maybe we'll go for a sinking. Questline. I'll take that. Let's go here, and we're gonna fuse a little bit of. What do we want? I think we got. Oh yeah, don't I need a? I need the recipe, but I don't think I can get that. Interesting. Let me think. Clear mirror is nice. Very good clear mirror. Clear mirror. Yeah, there's one more burn. But I'm not sure if I could get it. Because, well, a little bit of a 50-50 for some burn, but, you know, I guess I'll try it. Why not, right? Why not do a little trying? It's never hurt anyone before. I got the Ardent Flame. That's fine. Or if I tried again, though. What if I tried again, but this time I greeded? Hard disk. That's fair enough. But what if I did it a third time? Okay, dust to dust. Fair enough. But what if I did it a fourth time? There you go. Greed eventually wins. Alright, well, we've got all the burn stuff we need, so now we don't want to focus on sinking, and we want to focus on poise. That's it. Pretty much all the burn things we need. I don't think we need more burn than that, to be honest with you. And we've got crushed memory. So our Gregor is a lot stronger now. And next we just need more poise and sinking. The water fist of Gregor. Well, now. Alright, Marie, we're gonna block on you. We have an Otis skill 3? No, we don't, so we're gonna actually get Lamp. Lamp time! Hi, Hohenheim, we're fighting you with Hohenheim. Ding! Yeah. Well, we haven't done that run yet. That's a separate run. We got burn. Yo, let me do a Gregor S1, please. No, Gregor S1, that's fine.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
Bow, 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 bow. Now, he has the buff on him, so I don't want to do this S3 because she'll replace the buff. So we'll just do this. There we go. Beautiful. Bang, bang, bang. More burn. With Spice Bush or Solemn? Probably Solemn Lament. I'd say Edgar is probably more focused on Spice Bush because it's, yeah, more count moves. S1? Yes, dude. Give me that free S1 and I get a juicy S2. Boom, 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 boom. Ding, ding, ding.
느낄 수 있겠죠.
That's doing a little farming. I don't want an S3 because it's going to replace it, but that's fine. I can set up another lamp. Actually, you know what I can do? Yeah, I can just set up another lamp. Easy. How much lamp does he get from the passive again? He gains 1 for every 2 res, max 3. So he gets 2 lamp from this. Not bad. So I can swap back and forth. Obviously, I still have the effect for this turn. Armory. Armory indeed. Free S1? Yeah! More poise. Nameless slash. Pop. And then we hit the juicy burn gaming. He's very gloomed right now. That's fine. Now he's got lamped again. See, now he's lamped. I can just swap back and forth between him being lamped and him being... blue-sanded, yeah. Wait. Oh, right. Wait, what? Oh, right. Yeah, because he's not a panic type, so he can just be both. Hee. How's this going? Get some more. Gregor, you win this, bro. Bonk. Nameless slash. Why is the sand blue? Because it makes it, you know, lets you use sinking, clearly. Shield Bork. Very nice. Can I give a summary how to play Sinclair? Defend. Once you've defended, S2. Once you have S2'd, you S1/defend/S2 till you get 20 Moonlight Azure Blade. Then you S3 if you want to do that. There you go. Here, I've got 4 Blade, so I'm gonna block because I don't want to use it yet. I want attack weight. Is he dazzled? He's not dazzled yet. He's dazzled next turn, so I'm just gonna hold off my S3. Yeah, pretty much turn start you want to block because it gives him his poise. After that you want to S1, S2 / poise rotate. And then if you want to also get like some dodges in so you get some crit up, you can do that. Which I have to try that as well. Boop, boop. Oh, he's dead. Goodbye. 1 butterfly damage. How very epic. How very awesome. How very gourmet. How very bougie. Gifts. Nice. I will take this, and I guess I'll take this. Okay, next area we're gonna go. Is... I think I get my flesh. Could do a bit of flesh yielding, potentially. Could do a little bit. Could yield by potential flesh, you know. It's always a possibility. I mean, I feel like I gotta go now with these two. You can... Oh, that's Kurokomo, though. Kurokomo buff. I agreed. Potentially. One more. Not the worst, not the best, not the worst. I mean, you know what? Let's go pay waves it. Let's go visit Wait. With my sinking team. Hello, Zichun. Give me Yong. Hey, we can get Virtue Ren if we find it in the shop. We can get Ren in the Ren shop. I have Slock Gluttony. Yeah, I do. Hooray! This will be a good fight for Ren, because he will just attack weight everything. And he'll go boo, 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 and just explode. Alright. Alrighty. You're gonna block. It's 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. And Gregor, do you want to lamp them? Do you really care? Not right now. You could just chill.
지령에 따라
Bang, 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 bang. You love to see it. Oh, big ass pop, bitch. I'm thinking tomorrow we do maybe a sinking run. Or we can do 2 to run tomorrow. Maybe we do a sinking and burn. I don't know, I'll figure it out. Let us lock into S2. Yeah, look at that poise bone, see. Oh, baby. But I want lamp, so if I do this. Oh. It's divided, right? It's how much again? Every 2 res, so this is 1 lamp. Yeah, get 1 lamp. We can do Limbus faction, yeah. Now we also need to do a triple run. That is true. We need to do a Hohenheim, Lantern, and Art of Blossom fast run. That's not bad. Need more poise. Bam, 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 bam. We got evade now, which means I can get crit up. Pop. You dead. Face my nameless slash. Not bad. Weave. Yeah, thank you for the crit damage up next turn, loser. LMAO. Doing that now? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm very happy so far with the IDs. They're very good. I have not been disappointed with any of the IDs this season so far. I mean, I'm very rarely disappointed by anything. But I should be saying is the IDs this season have been very good, very fun. I got 10 Moonlight Azure Blade, but I want more. I'm greedy. Give me more. More battles. How many points do you need? You can do, literally, honestly, like above 10, and you're fine. You can start hitting above 10. Is it? You can hitting above 10. Struggling is never hopeless? Nah, struggling is never hopeless. Torn virtue of humanity. True. And a free S1? Oh, baby. That's about to be 1 billion Moonlight Veils. Face my nameless slap. Face my evade again. And also fuck this guy up in particular. Die.
앞을 밝히지.
Again.
구해야 할 것이 잘 보인다.
Up, 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 up.
충족. 지령이 이끄는 대로.
Alright, Sinclair. It's time.
오제트의 눈으로
Alright, baby bird. You got 20 as your blade. It's time. Show them your power, as they say.
대고 감도 증폭.
4-star Slayer.
일순 베어 떨구는 것 목도하시게.
Damn. I did 1k. Not bad. Not bad, baby bird. Not bad.
한 걸음
이
더
작살엔
가까이.
필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리해졌다. 우리의
Nice.
확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
Boop.
본인의 승리일세.
Not bad, baby bird. Not bad. Oh, he's already back at 20. Oh, there you want to do another one, buddy? Here you go. Do another one.
시야
How are they good? Yeah, they're pretty alright. I'd say, yeah. You know, they're decent. You know, they're just fucking murdering everything in my vicinity. Yeah, no, they're actually amazing. Yeah, they're quite amazing. Alright, Sinclair. I mean, John, Virtues of Humanity.
일순 베어
Yeah, you got this.
목도하시게.
Yeah, he's got this. Not bad. Armory.
저놈을 추적해.
Nice.
수행되었습니다. 수행되었습니다.
총원 불격. 억제 성공. 진짜. 격발.
Gregor's way more than alright. Gregor is doing numbers.
격발. 재장
They're both pretty much on the same level of cracked, if I had to say.
충족. 지령의 뜻이니 잠시. 아직
Like, Gregor's conditionals, when he has the dazzle on someone, is just like nuts. This man is like unstoppable demon.
이연
Obviously, Sinclair can do that. They both fit well. I mean, you can always just wait for Walpurgis and decide then. Alright, Way. I am approaching a location rapidly. Fragment. Endorphin kit. I mean, endorphin would be funny. It literally would. Yeah, you know what? I'll do endorphin. Get some sinking IDs in it. Get some sinking buffs in here. The fastest 3 potentially. In Winter's goaded. We want this star. Definitely want this. Blue star. Well, guys, probably end of February. If I had to make a prediction, which is a very easy prediction. Donkey, let's get some S3s for you. Sinclair, let's get you your final S2. Resolution. The red cloth that closes the heart. Agreed. Can I reach the star so distant? I'll definitely try. How bad is 15 dad? Yeah, pretty bad. Pretty hard to fight, I'd say. Quite a challenge, if I even had to dare say. Is it this month? Yes, I believe. Nice. Awesome! Onward, Roger on day! We're poising with Pinky Sinclair.
가스 점화.
Captain Ishmael's good. Captain Ishmael is just great on any Pride team because she has Pride resin, she has assist attack, that goes on resin. That's always an easy contender. Do I even need to? I get to do this. I'm honestly quite confident. Boom.
해고 감독 증폭.
충족. 지령이
Not
끝.
even poise conditionals? Well, that's because the impressive one is these evade. Bam, bum, bum. Full stop duo? Yeah, you can do full stop duo if you want. Full stop duo is just kind of like their own thing, you know what I'm saying? They kind of just go in there. Is he permanently 1 speed or is it part of his passive? No, he's not 1 speed all the time. You have to make him 1 speed.
진정. 격발.
Block. Destroy the visible with the invisible. Boop.
편히 쉬시게.
Bang.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의
Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, that's decent. Here's what I'm gonna lamp.
시원합니다.
Because now it's gonna be more beneficial for me to have lamp on the enemy. The nameless slash. Not bad. From Gurren Lagann. There's definitely a lot of references, so that could always be a potentiality. I think W needs a rework. Well, they don't rework old IDs typically, so unless it gets Uptight 5, yeah, if they get an Uptight 5, I think that could be a thing. S1?
저놈을
Yeah, free S1. Boom, 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 boom.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
이쪽
Face the lamp
내가
and be
잘
dazzled
지켜줄
by its
테니.
bright light. We can S3 in this turn because he's probably going to die this turn. There you go.
포위망 구축.
What I think needs Uptight 5 rework? Pretty much all the 2 stars.
이연.
Or at least all the anything season 1 and 0 typically could use it. Even 2. Season 1 to 2. Season 0 to 2. Pop.
진정. 격발.
Thank you, special contract.
이 작전
And bang.
필살의 집념이 담겨.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도
Hooray!
느낄 수 있겠죠.
Very good. Very, very good. Very good. The gear is whatever. Eyeball. Buddy up. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. We will go to... Do line 1. Why does he have beef with the sea? Cause they were in his way. They were trying to stop him from getting to his lady. Aniki. The way branch, yeah. The woo and the way. Very funny. That'll be good. More burn. Sure, more burn. Is this way? No, we already be way. Alright, what are we looking for? Some more poise? Maybe this is nice. Infigali is good. Crumbles to deal more damage. What about... more Gregor skill 3s? I'll take a Gregor skill 3. And a fast skill 3. I will do a little fusion. Bam. A sundered memory. You like it? You like it? You like it? We also need a punctured memory, which we'll do now. Beautiful. We have all of the MMOEs. You like to see it? You like to see it? Let's also grab a sinking. Tier 4. That is the rock. I don't really want the rock. I would like the other one, please. Thank you. Not bad. Include an index from a season ticket. Damn. All tickets are cracked, man. All tickets are rigged. You're an NDA. There we go. All right. It's unsevering. True.
당신이 이 숲의 괴수로군.
You can take this off. Glubbo! Obviously, we have our lovely little Gluppo. Hello, little Gluppo. How are you? Good. Dang, you're a little strong, Gluppo. What happened to you? You got a little big. Damn. Oh, well, I did lose all my SP. I guess that would help. Damn, Glup. I didn't know you had that dog in you. I did not. Where? Where? Hiya! Mamory! Break the eye! Excellent. Alright, Glubbo. Whee! Whee! What are they feeding him? Too much.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Ding dong ding. I haven't broken his eye yet, but there we go. Do 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 do.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
아직 5번 더 발라야만 합니다.
Do damage?
검문 확보.
My sanity's a little low from the eye. Nice. Now that we've broken it, he's gonna go into his wear mode. That's fine. Ding dong.
앞을 밝히지.
Salvation.
후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Nice damage.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Another Puisquipt. Wee. 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 You know what? Let's do this so I can get lamp next turn.
시연합니다.
There we go.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
4 lamp, we like that.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
There we go. Very good. All right. Hello, KQE. How you doing, buddy? I'm going to kill you now.
격발.
With a new Gregor. Hell yeah. As the prescript demands.
충정. 지령이 이끄는 대로.
Stab, 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 stab. The nameless slash.
편히 쉬시게.
And blorp. Aya.
저놈을 추적해.
Ding dong. Oh yeah, that bonus damage is going
굳이
crazy.
직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Damn, man, I cannot lie. I cannot lie. This shit going crazy. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna activate lamp.
지령에 따라 챙겨.
Now I have enough for lamp.
직접 목격하지 않아도
Obviously it'll activate on this end and then hopefully it hits MFE with it. Now we're just gonna full send it on MFE. Ding. It always targets the unit with the highest HP, so this should give it the... Bing.
해고 감흥도 증폭.
진짜. 격발.
편히 쉬시게.
There you go. There you go. Boo! Not bad, not bad, not bad.
일순.
The 4-star Slayer.
목도하시길.
Not bad.
한순간
4-star Slayer.
반짝이는 틈새를 베어.
Damn, okay, baby bird, I see you.
이 작살엔.
Was a vertical run clear? Very strong. Very strong, very good. They're cooking. They cooked with him. So far, so good. This is my first run still of it, so obviously I will be doing some more experimenting with it, but so far, big fan. So far, big fan. And we got Dazzle. Beautiful. And Blue Lamp. Lovely. Let's kill his ass.
보이만 구출.
Season 8. We might do a full season of the, you know, oh damn. Tell him.
저놈을 추적해.
Okay. I can't wait to see this Gregor attack if he survives. I think he will. Oh, barely.
지령이 이끄는 대로.
As big fans, I'm just saying I invested in Renclair when his teaser dropped, alright? I bought it when it was 0.00005 cents. And that shit went to $10,000. They call that investing. Now, Gregor, fucking destroy him. Boom.
잘 보이는군. 내가 구해야 할 자가
Boom.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령의 뜻. 두렵지 않습니다.
Alright, not bad. Like False Halo and the Malaka. I was gonna go extreme today, but we might have to only do floor 10 because I have to be somewhere in the morning. So we're gonna go floor 10. We're gonna finish floor 10, and then we're gonna call it for the run. And then tomorrow we'll be doing a proper individual run. So today was like our test day for both, test bed for both of them. So far, I really like both of them. Very fun. You know what? Let's go gnomes. So today we did test bed. Tomorrow I want to do pretty much this. So today is obviously we did the keyword list and we did a mixed team and we did the Bokak. Then we're going to be doing tomorrow. We're going to be doing more thread spin, ego thread spins, because I got a lot of shards. Fun fact. That was weird. And then what we're going to do is we will be going either... I'm not sure what team we'll decide. I'm sure we'll do it. We're going to do floor 10 today, yeah. Today we're going to do floor 10. I gotta go in the morning.
점령지 확보. 다음 포인트로 간다.
Otis, S2s. Yeah, I'm going to 10 today, so we're going to end at 10 today. And then I'm going to... Tomorrow we'll be doing the different teams. I'm not sure if we'll do sinking or burn or poise first, but we'll figure it out. We might go in like release order, so we might try poise first. Or we might do sinking first, because we haven't done sinking in a while. I'm not sure. I'll see to it. There we go. Okay. Nice. Da-na-na. Ba-na, ba-na-na. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
나아가주게.
Someone summarize Lamp Gregor. Okay. This might be a little bit... Alright, let me think how to summarize this. So Lamp Gregor is a tank. Okay? He has the power to redirect any attack no matter what speed. The downside is that he's the slowest unit. When you activate Gloom, Resins, or uses Guard, you will build up a lamp. When his lamp gets to max stacks, he will inflict a unique sinking effect, which is a panic type, right? Called Dazzle on the enemy. And Dazzle makes your Sinners deal 10% more base damage with their skills. It also hyper buffs him. What you want to do with Lamp Gregor, right, is you want to pretty much always try and have Dazzle on like a main target. But equally, you want to build up your... You want to bind yourself so you're super slow, so you have maximum coin power. Let him take hits for you because he's very tanky. And you want to build up Lamp. You always want to be building Lamp up. He is a burn sinking unit. And he likes the sinking team. Like, he prefers the sinking team, but you can use him on a burn team. It's fine. Da, da, da. Oh my goodness. I have so much poise. Where did I get all that from? Holy shit. I've got other IDs. Very good. I like them a lot. I think they are awesome and very fun. Nice. Okay. Show them your nameless slash. Yeah, that's what I expected. Yeah, he will always be 1 to 4. It is impossible to not. And then once you build up rank, like, and then now we can just, you know what, Sinclair? Kill them. Or wait for Dawn Office. Do you want a burn team first, or do you want a poise unit first? Strike them with your 4-star Slayer. Perish. Oh yeah. Not bad at all. Try to get Lamp and play him as a tankish character. Yeah. Don't be afraid to let him get hit. And also use him to take like big hits that, you know, you don't think you can hit. He also clashes insanely good. Like, he is an amazing clash. So try and save your S3s for when you have dazzle on the enemy.
총원 불경. 본인의 승리일세.
1. All-Star Slayer.
일승 베어 떨구는가 못도 하시게.
Damn. They're dead. Zang!
가만히 있어. 지금 구해줄.
His S2 is also like Gregor's S2 is insanely good, by the way.
두렵지 않습니다.
Like obviously his whole character is insanely good, but like his S2 is like crazy good. How does this clash fare against Rodeo?
아직 5번 더.
I'm like, what do you mean? Like if the two identities fought each other, which clash would be better?
이 작살은
Well, I mean, Hohenheim's going up against a sinking unit, so that's kind of like against him.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 두렵지 않습니다.
Here's what we're gonna do: jump at the singular body part and deal with the consequences of it later.
지령에 따라 참격.
And the sunrise savior. 3S1?
저놈을 추적해.
3S1, baby. Face my nameless slash.
참살.
As the prescript demands.
충족. 지령에
Kill
따른
him.
대로.
편히 쉬시.
Bang. 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 And bang.
잠든 그대의 길을
I only had to do enough for one pull. Yeah, I had to hit pity. Well, I didn't hit pity. Kind of. I hit 200 pulls, but I didn't pity. Because I didn't need to. So I got it on the 200 pull. So I keep my thread. Yeah, I keep my thread. Alright, last floor. We're going to go to... you know what? Yeah, we'll take Brutality. We'll take this Brutality 2 as a tree. We'll take Key. You know, we'll make it a little bit harder on myself. And you know what? I'll go King and Binds. Why not? Make it a little bit hard. I'll take Brutality 2 as a little treat. Go to King and Binds. See how the IDs go. Command death, bro. Boop, boop. Alright, placing them? Yeah, I've been replacing them.
점령지 확보.
Typically, I always just do, you know, replacements. Can I mask it? No, it's just a treat. Bop, 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 bop.
당연하지. 내 나침반이 틀린 적이 있었나?
Alright. Another Gregor. We got those. Little and to be gnawed, hey. Muzzle for the bleed. Any more tier 4s that I want? I could get Looted Memory. I mean, frick it, I might as well get Looted Memory, eh? Why the hell not? Why the hell should I not have Lunar Memory? Boop. How's Gregor? Very fun. I'm loving these guys so far. They're quite great. Lunar Memory. Boop. Now we're gonna rebuild my slash gift real quick, which should be easy. Just grab you, grab you, grab you. Yeah, this was keywordless 5 until, and then we did stats up to extreme. Yeah, the keywordless 5, and I was gonna do extreme, but it would take a bit too much time, and I want to get a bunch of teams done, so decided that I will save it for another day. And tomorrow we'll be doing more teams instead. Let me this. I didn't want that broken greatsword, but I'll just make a new one. It's undead, hooray! And now Pierce book. Pierce. Grab both of these. Yeah, I'm getting it. I'm getting. Calm down. I'm freaking getting it. There you go. Do I save those multiplayer this season? Honestly, I probably should have used it before I did the pull. But I was just an idiot. Like, just an idiot. I should have saved it on. I should have used it on this double banner because it would have been a good, reason. I might save it just so like I have a ticket just to save and be like, ooh, I've got a ticket. I might like keep it as a collection. But I will see. Really, I should have used it. Like I should not have saved it. But whatever. Alright, line full time. Boop, boop.
죽음 충동 억제.
I don't need a backup.
관념 봉인.
He's growing up so fast. Yeah, I think Lucio will be next. I can see it. Is this King and Vines or section 3? This is section 3. No, I didn't realize. Struggling. Hopeless. Neutral. How very interesting. I didn't decide to do this. How dare you all think you can make me lose? That's it. Killer.
포위만 구축.
Ego? Nah, I'd simply just hit harder.
감문 확보.
Nice. Oh, that is quick suppression though. Oh, Jesus. Faust!
부드러운 지령
Hey, Faust is dead.
없어요.
Alright, you know what? That's my bad. I'm not gonna lie to you.
누구의
That was a little bit of a misinput. I kinda didn't even realize it was gonna be. Don't go to. Okay, don't go is dead. Alright, that's fine. It happens. It's just a little treat. Just a little treat. Oh, bro wins one clash. Seriously.
저놈을 추적해.
앞을 밝히지.
She was suppressed quickly.
잘 보이도록.
No head rolls, bro? What's going on? Okay, it's fine. You wanna know why? Because I am here. That's why. Hopeless? I don't think so. I win.
나아가주게. 야.
Nice. It's pretty good damage, yeah. I got this.
편히.
Bro's not all night. Watch this.
잠든 그대.
Watch me cook.
테니.
On I'm.
앞을
Beat her up.
밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Owie. Eroding? That's crazy. Could not be me. Well, I've got 10 attack weight. The fact that I am favored to that is actually quite hilarious. Oh, you know what? Yeah, no, we need to beat the fuck out of you first, bro. You dying. Yeah, brother, you dying. So he's dead. Then we need to jump you. Favored. You know what? I'll take a favored, and then, yeah, you're good. Gregor will tank that, bro. He's the go.
총원 불격.
한순간. 한
All-Star Slayer.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Okay, we'll tank that.
끝까지
Okay, Gregor did not tank that. Okay, Yisang did not tank that. Okay, Ishmael did not tank that.
나는 이스마엘이다.
That's fine.
나는
You know why it's fine? Because I have 20 Moonlight Azure Blade, so it doesn't matter.
포위만 구축.
일순.
It's my blade! It doesn't matter.
마시게. 작은 나비의
Okay, Yisang can die, but it's fine.
이곳을 벗어날 수.
Alright, SINCLAIR, it's all up to you, baby. All up to you, baby bird. Oh, no, that's a 2, I guess, yeah.
포위망 구축.
I can on that side, I will not.
이야.
Damn, okay. And it's the sheep. Good luck with sheep. I got this.
포위망 구축.
First, I sink. Then I swim. Not bad. And I have shield, by the way, so this is fine. Literally barely took any HP damage.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈.
Otis is taking all the aggro. Excellent.
시연합니다.
억제 성공.
Roar of 1,000 EP sheepies.
격발.
1 million sinking. Excellent. Sinclair, 4-star slayer him.
일순. 베어 떨구는 것. 목도하시길.
Not bad. Do it again.
한순간 반짝이는 틈새를 베어.
Not bad. I pretty much have infinite Moonlight Azure Blade.
시연합니다.
Win that with paralysis because I'm the GOAT.
이야.
Stab. Again. Actually, I should do that. Again.
포위망 구축.
4-star slayer.
베어 떨구는 것. 목도하시길.
4-star slayer again.
반짝이는 틈새를 베어.
Worst pack to go on floor 7. In terms of enemies, not rewards. You really don't want to fight. Huh.
격발. 예측한 대로.
Sinking Deluge. Don't go to Deluge. Anything that has the whale, you don't want. Paralyzed me, and you think that would stop me? You are a fool.
시연합니다.
Nameless Slash. I beat your paralysis.
이야.
Shame that Hohenheim died. But he died worthy. Yeah, that's fair. Hohenheim should be right behind.
소생은 나름의
Almost taken out by Otis.
이들의 수급을 들고 돌아가 주인님을 뵌다.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
어쩌면 이번에야말로
Gregor
지혜성의 이름을 입에
did
올릴지도.
well. Gregor died in that fight. If Gregor didn't die in that fight, he would have surpassed Otis. Otis lived to the very end, so that makes sense why. Right behind. Well, he should have. Yes. Gregor, you got to remember, Gregor went last. So the way that the MVE works is you got to remember that anyone who's fast gets priority. These three were the fastest IDs. This was my slowest ID, and he almost beat them. So when you take that into account, the fact that half the fights he didn't actually get to hit anything, or if he did, he'd finish off like a very low HP target. Yeah, it's pretty impressive. Good work, baby bud. Now I might have lost a lot of starlight. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. When we actually get to those large, like those long end fights, he'll get MV. He will if you do that. He'll probably lose like 500. Yeah, that's fine. I'll lose 500. Boop. And that was pretty good. That was a pretty good run. 500 tough. Nothing. Guys, I made 500 from pulling. You get 600 from pulling. 300 each, and I got 600 from that. So the 500 is nothing. I still made profit. I still make profit. Why only take one weekly reward? Fun fact, if you claim 3 individual hards, you earn 2.5 more Battle Pass XP levels than if you did all. So I do individual runs, and I get 2.5 more levels, which is pretty free. And guys, that is going to be it for today. But let me tell you something, guys. I like these IDs. They're quite strong. I'm very glad that SINCLAIR is also cracked as fuck. All the people that are sleeping on him, they don't deserve him. They don't deserve my baby bird. I had stocks in you from the start. Good to know. Yeah. That is a nice tip to know. Yeah. So if you have the time and you really care about your boxes, hey. We will also be thread spinning tomorrow. We have enough thread to do a few thread spins. I definitely have the shards. If you're interested to see how my pulls went, well, yeah, that's unfortunate. But it is what it is. You know, first 200 of the season took about, what, 3 banners to get here? 4 banners? Took about 4 banners to get to 200. We ain't gonna let that happen for Walpurgis, tell you that much. Alright guys, thank you so much for joining. Hope you had fun. And tomorrow we'll be using the new identities. Obviously, we'll be using the new identities for the next few days. So yeah, that's gonna be it. If you guys enjoyed, I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care, guys. Thank you for joining. Love you all. See you tomorrow. Good luck with your pulls. And if you haven't pulled already, or if you have, good luck with everything else. Take care. Bye-bye.